Oh.
Hello, this is a new recording. The other one didn't go to shit
God.
at all. Don't worry
Totally
about
not.
it.
Sorry, my bad. Can we get the part hard screwed up again?
So
Can we do
anyway,
another
there
one?
won't be a game next
Cheers,
week
mate.
because of the Christmas holidays and stuff. So this is now episode 8 of GOE. We'll go around and do the introductions really quickly, and then I'll pick somebody at random to recap. So, who would like to do the introductions? Let's start with, well, me. My name is Hadu. I'm the DM, and then we're gonna go to Cal. Go for it.
Hello, Kyle. I play Cal, called Dragonborn Monk, Way of the Four Elements, who was trying his damnedest to keep it together, but Hads wouldn't let that happen.
Hads would not let that happen. Aveen.
Hi, I'm Amlo. I play Aveen, apparently the group's therapist as of last session, somehow. And yeah, that's about it. She's a disaster, but somehow keeping it together.
Tiefling Dark Knight, by the way.
Yes.
Lumen.
Hi, I'm Kate Lumen, a half-elf Grave Domain cleric who's starting to lose her memory. That's a little sad, but what are you gonna do?
Yoshida, go.
Hi, I'm Yoshida, and I play Yoshida, the High Elf Ranger, and it's been eight episodes
That's only 8
swear it's
episodes since
recorded.
we started recording.
since I think it's been like 11 or so. I don't know.
I mean,
man.
there's
It's
been
been
more than
long.
that, my
There
man.
more.
There
have been-
He's lost.
This
I'm-
is session 24 of our game.
I'm feeling Lumen right now. Like what? Yeah.
Cool.
Don't do that, she's spoken.
Yeah, you don't
Slim.
want what she's having.
Oh no, I don't want it.
Snow, go.
Oh, I thought you said Snap.
No, I said Snow.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Dragonborn Ranger. Snow. I just watched Spider-Man. Really good. There's 2 end credit scenes, and I had to take a pee really badly. And that's
You
it.
moron.
Yo, the end credit scenes are important.
Yeah, I know. That's what I did. I watched both of them. It's a great movie.
Anyway,
Any
Snap,
round.
go. Mayhap. Mayhap Snap will keep it together. Go.
I Snap, aka Token Degenerate. I play Dwarf Forge the main cleric, who is quite possibly in need of the most therapy.
It certainly seems that way. So let's get my dice and see who's going to do the recapping. Because everybody likes a good recap, right?
I did it last week.
So therefore
I
you
did
are
2
immune,
weeks ago.
that's fine. 1, 2, 3. That'll be Yoshida who wasn't here, so he can't recap. That will be an Amlu, go.
Why? I'm hungover. Why are you gonna do this to me?
Roll of the
Last
dice.
session. Yeah. Can't even remember what happened last session. We've got our magic items from the guild. Evine does not trust that, so she got a magic item from her own order, and the group was told that the guild is watching and the items can be taken away at any time. Good luck, guys. Then we set out to the capital of the Dwarven Kingdom that I cannot pronounce, sorry. There was some nice roleplay moments between the party. Then we got to the kingdom, were sent out to defeat giants, frost giants again. And yeah, that's roughly what happened.
Roughly what happened. I like it. So,
So I do a 4th time.
yeah. Cool. So we'll rejoin the party then. If you're on roll 20 already. Yes, you are. Cool. Is everybody on roll 20? No, Yoshida
Should
is
be.
not on roll 20.
That's my bad. I closed it. I forgot I closed it. I'm getting
Don't.
on now. I didn't mean to. I closed the
Don't.
wrong thing. Fuck.
There it is.
Cool.
Well, I did everything but one thing today, so I'm feeling pretty good.
Okay, let's go.
So yeah, Yoshida and Snow, you join the party on this frozen lake after arriving at Durnfowler Hill yourself, and the guards there telling you, well, if you're with that party, they've gone over here to try and help us out with something. At the end of last game, we found out that the cart belonged to the Western something company.
Almost there.
Western, what was it?
Western Continental Trading Company.
Western Continental Trading Company. There we go. And yeah, Cal, having realised that relevant piece of information to his backstory, went on ahead up north, where Seka, the new person in the group, said, hey, we'll find something this way. Let's go and have a look. And right at the very end of the last session, you found out that there were bodies lying on the floor, all with the exception of one female and one male, who you haven't approached yet. They're just in the distance. Cal, you was the first person to see this. So what do you do?
I mean, I think he's gonna straight up run to these people that he sees aren't potentially dead or dying on the floor, and potentially identify them, or confirm that they're not who they're hoping that he is.
Okay.
That they are.
Okay, so yeah, you run off northern in the distance. Anybody else doing anything at this time?
Sorry, I was gonna say I'll probably, if anyone's dying, like I think Lumen would go and try to help anyone that she can that's on the ground.
Yeah, when we get there, roughly the same, just stabilizing people. And keeping an eye on Cal in case things go bad.
Torgren?
I'm keeping an eye out. We don't want more giants.
Cool. And Yoshida and Snow, who have just joined, you see the party running northerly. What do you do?
I'm gonna speak to Yoshida. And I'm gonna say, Yoshida, I something I've been meaning to talk to you about something. You've been acting weird ever since the Rose Festival. I'm naive but not stupid. Do you know I can't, have a boyfriend or fall in love. You do understand that, right?
Well, of course I do. It's your family heritage or something. Being in a royalty family. It's different from most of us.
Nobility. So, I take out the frozen rose, well, the unmelted frozen rose now, and I hand it over to Yoshida. Just, forget about me in this way. It'll only end up hurting us both in the long run.
I guess I see what you mean, but I'll try.
Don't worry about it. As I pat him in the back, you're still my best friend, but until I have the strength, as I grab my blade, the new one, then there might be a possibility of that. But for now, I need strength, and a lot of it. As he just looks forward, ready to just walk off.
Give me a bit of time, hold on. This
As Yoshida stands there, taking some time. So, Cal, you run off into the distance. Everybody follows you. Evine, Seka would be doing the same, running off to make sure everybody's okay. Lumin, Torgren, sort of staying where you are, Torgren, or
I'm near the car. I'm just
Yeah, okay.
You know, just keep an eye out.
Making sure that there's no more of these giants around.
Yeah,
So Cal,
or anything
you
else.
you reach the bodies on the floor. You're the first one to reach them. You can see that some of them are moving. Like there's 4 bodies there in total, 3 of which are moving. So Lumin, Sekka, and Aveen like take hold of a body each and sort of start trying to stabilize them. You get up to the male of the male and the female that are standing there. He's a human guy, around about 5'11", short brown hair, stubbly beard. You don't recognize him. Then you turn to the female who is looking the other way. She is wearing a cloak, a red one with a hood up. And she's facing away from you at this moment.
He's gonna do his best to like stand like whatever way she's facing. He's gonna do his best to try to like just stand in front of her and get a proper look.
Cool. So you walk around this person and look like into the face. You can't see properly because the hood goes over her face. It's only kind of her chin that's exposed. And she seems to be looking at you, but she's not saying anything.
Can he see her arms underneath the cloak?
The cloak has separate
Just, like,
sleeves
over top.
which go over the top. Yeah.
He's just gonna kind of lean closer and just whisper, Stelina?
And she looks up at you and you see her hands go to take the hood backwards, and she slowly pulls the hood back over her head. And the first thing you see is these like burn marks on the side of her face. She looks back at you and says, "You've come."
He's just gonna like... Yeah, zero hesitation, he's just gonna like wrap his arms around her and just hold her into like a really tight embrace. Because he thought she was fucking dead.
So, yeah, you wrap your arms around you and you like hold her as tightly as you can, and she says to you, "What are you doing?"
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Why are you holding me so tight?
He'll like step back and he'll have his hands on her shoulder. I thought...
And as you look back, you realise that it's not this person at all.
Bitch.
You see a blonde-haired woman in front of you, half elven, looking really confused.
Sorry, I thought you were somebody else.
No problem. No problem at all. Thank you for coming this way to help us. I assume you've come to help?
Yeah, and he's going to quickly look at that fourth body. Like, he's like totally put them out of his mind now that they're not who he's looking for.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll go to that last body that isn't being attended.
Cool. You go to the last body, who is a male dwarf.
Oh. He'll let out a sigh of relief and take a look at whoever's attending what body. He's gonna try to see like what they look like, who they are, if he recognizes them, anything like that.
Yep. So you go to the first body who Lumen is tending to. Lumen, give me a medicine check. If you're trying to heal that way, if you're just doing it magically, don't need one.
I got an 11 medicine check.
Yeah, cool. So you're tending to this body. The breaths are shallow, barely existent. The person is alive. You see a human female with red hair, but no other markings on her face or anything like that. She looks about 19, possibly 20, late teens, early 20s. She's got like a wound to her abdomen, and she's very, very cold. Lumen, what are you doing?
What am I think if I see that they're really injured, I think she'd use like a mass healing word to try to magically get all of them up.
Yeah, so you cast your mass healing word, and a few seconds pass where you like start hearing more groans and stirs of life from the other three. The fourth body just not moving at all though. Cal, as you go around to the body that Sekka is with, you see that is an elven female, brown hair. She's a bit older, like 30s. And then you go around to the last body where Aveen is, and that one is like face down in the ice as Aveen gets there to help turn around. As she starts stirring, you do see a human female. Again, there is burn marks on her face, but it's not the same. They're more like frost-stricken marks than ones that would have been caused by flame.
Do the people still look like they need some medical attention, or are they okay after that?
So yeah, so they're all sort of stirring and getting back to their feet and things after the mass healing word.
Okay.
So they could use some help, maybe righting themselves. They're not going to be able to walk properly still. But yeah, the immediate cause for concern is gone.
Okay. So what's the count then? Even says that she's like looking at the group. What's the amount of people we're saving here?
So Sekka answers. She says, "Well, I count 5. 3 bodies on the floor, 2 standing, and the one over there, I'm afraid, doesn't look like he's made it." And she goes over to that body.
Can I go to the 2 standing and ask if they're okay? Like if they need healing or anything?
They look at you, and the male answers. He says, We're fine. Shock more than anything, but we've sustained no injuries. We just went for help."
Okay. And then she'll go back to help with the 3 that are on the ground.
Torgrim, as you stand by the cart, you see Yoshida and Snow approaching. Snow and Yoshida.
Yeah, just what's up, guys?
Oh, you know, just tending to those on death's door.
So, what is happening exactly?
gesture towards the dead giants.
Yes.
I've noticed those.
Yeah. So who are these people? The people like on the cart and stuff.
They're victims.
Victims. Oh God.
Well, one's dead.
That doesn't sound too great.
Well, you can't save them all. I know that well.
Well, you can always save as many as you can.
Sometimes it's not enough.
Well, what are they going back to town or?
Well, probably not, considering over this, I don't know, travesty.
I think we'll get them back to town and they can get some rest. Recover from their trauma.
And what was that? The guards said that you guys were doing some favor for them. Is the favor killing the giants or?
Right, saving these people.
Oh, okay. Well, extra pair of hands. I'll help in whatever way I can. Sorry for being late, as well.
Oh, not a bother.
I just feel like if I was here, maybe that one person wouldn't have died. I could have taken a blow or something.
Well, maybe, but you can't change the past.
I know. As he grips that sword once more.
Look to the future instead and save as many as you can that are still alive.
Well, you're right, Torgren. Always.
Cool. So the rest of you help with the bodies. Roll strength check. Anybody that's like gonna try carrying.
Carrying people, huh?
Yep. So
Could I help someone? Carry someone? I'm gonna call for Torgren. Torgren, can you come help me?
Aye, what do you need?
These people need help, and I'm not strong enough, so I was wondering if you could help me carry
Far
this
be
one.
it for me to deny helping people.
So Saka struggles a little bit this well, but she's like got one of their arms like over her shoulder and sort of just hobbling towards the cart. Evine, what did you get?
With 19, I'm assuming I just picked them up with these.
Yep.
Just whoop. Okay, we're going.
You just hold this person in like sort of. How are you holding them?
Well, it depends if they can walk. I'm supporting. If they can't walk, then like I don't know.
They can
Right,
walk,
carry, I guess.
but slowly, very, very slowly, and they're hobbling.
If they're in pain, then I'll just either they hop onto my back or I just carry them like bridal style and go.
Yeah, so you scoop them up. That's fine.
Yep.
And Torgren, you go over to help the one that Lumen needed assistance with. Roll a strength check.
Let's be the shorter. I'm being helped, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm helping him out.
First roll's much better. 16 if it's just strength.
Yep, sure. So you and Lumin grab this person. Then Torgren, you're taking the majority of the weight. Lumin, you're helping out a little bit, and you just like steady them back to the cart. Cal, what are you doing?
He's gonna walk back over to the male that was there. Was there anybody else in this group?
No, just us.
Let out like a sigh of relief. And are we still like where we're at, are we still like on a lake, or are we like next to the lake?
You're on an actual lake. Yeah. It's
Okay.
completely frozen over.
If nobody else has gone, he will go to pick up the dead body of the male dwarf, and just carry them off of the lake.
Okay. Roll a strength check.
Don't suppose I'd recognise the dwarf.
We'll give that a second.
19.
19, yeah, you pick up this dwarven body with ease. Even though it's completely and totally dead weight now, you still pick him up quite easily and lift him up and take him off of the lake. Torgrin, give me a perception check.
Rolled further away. Perception. 12.
You do not recognize this dwarf, but that's hardly surprising. Like, his skin is completely and totally blue by now, and you know, although the body's not unrecognizable, it's not been disfigured in any way. You don't recognize him.
No one I know then.
No. Cool. So you get back to the cart. What do you do?
Snow, Yoshida, could you grab as many of the supplies intact here as you can? I know the guards will send out more, but just to show them that there are some things worth saving here.
Sure. Can I do an investigation to see what's the most worth?
Yeah, sure. Roll an investigation check.
Alrighty. 1 second. God damn sheets. Seven.
I mean, you can see several boxes that are broken open and some that are still intact. You can guess that it's worth saving the most intact ones first.
Yeah. I pick that up. I take a box or two.
Cool. You do so. And what, you take it back to the cart or you just carry it? What are you guys doing?
I don't know. I'm gonna put it in the cart.
You put
Hopefully.
This, yeah, you put some of these crates in. Well, a crate in the cart.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. The intact ones.
Seka moves her person that she's hobbling with onto the cart and like sits her down or him down on the cart.
On the broken cart.
Can I look to see if there's anything I can mend? Like if I can mend the wheels or the cart back to somewhat functioning?
So yes, the wheel was off of the car and it was splintered into several pieces, but it's unknown whether all of the pieces are there.
I will try to grab all the pieces and cast mending on it to see if anything happens.
Yep. So you cast mending, and sure enough, the splinters do all form back together into bigger pieces. The bigger pieces form back together into the bigger wheel, and the bigger wheel just hops back on the axle of the cart. The sides of the cart that were damaged, splinters dance into it, and the side of the cart is also repaired.
Awesome. We have a repaired cart, but we don't have anything to, drag it.
I see it. We've run into another problem.
Does it look feasible, Hadu, that all of us, if we were to try and not push the car, but together with our strength, just pull it to the town?
It's possible, yes.
Yes, okay, so let's try it. And I just gently set the person I'm carrying into the car, on the cart.
One quick question, Haru.
Yep.
Just before, how much do you think that like the cart and all the people roughly weigh together?
That is a very good question, which I wouldn't even be able to calculate. However, it looks like the cart is holding under the weight.
Okay. Just want to know.
Where is the druid when you need them to transform? Fucking hell. Like,
So, yeah, seeing as Keely is technically here, she will animal form.
Oh, yeah.
Can she make a horse? I think she can, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
she
Make
can
a
go into
bear.
a horse,
She
giant
did it before.
goat,
Yeah.
bear, anything that would help us
Yeah.
pull this.
So she animal shifts into a horse, and although you can't fasten the cart to the horse properly, you do kind of makeshift out of some of the rope that you have and things onto the horse, so the horse can carry the cart.
Only one horse can just like do it on their own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She can be a bear if she wanted to. Anything really.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Like, if only one horse can pull this.
She's also got that summon animals. So
Mm-hmm.
she'll be fine. She'll be fine.
But as we're moving the cart, like, Evine's gonna walk alongside it, in case anything else attacks.
Yep.
And in case the cart out of nowhere just teleports to the edge of a cliff and decides to fall off. Because that's a trend with us.
I'm sure that won't happen. But you don't see a cliff edge for miles around
Mm-hmm.
as you're on
DM
more
DM
sort of
bullshit.
flat, stable ground until you're teleported off the
Yeah.
edge. No joking.
Yes.
I need perception for that, please.
Okay. So yeah, you gather the people onto the cart and the cart onto the horse, and you start making distance back towards Durnfelder here. Anybody that wants to, can you give me a perception check, please?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Nat 20.
1.
Nat.
Fuck. I fucking hate disadvantage.
14 apparently.
12.
22.
Nice.
Some good rolls. Doesn't look like Yoshida's back yet, but okay, cool. Yeah, you can see the ground is safe for miles around
Okay.
as you make your way back south. And eventually you get back to the main gates of Durnfelder here. I've had to repeat that name so many times to think I've got it right, Snap.
Close enough.
Say it one more time.
Done, Felder here.
Durnfelder here, yeah. Cool. And you make it back to the main gates, to where you met the guards who were waiting back for your arrival. The head guard there says, by the looks of it, you've managed to get what you can back safely. Is this everyone and everything?
Not everyone made it, and not everything stayed intact, but we saved what we could, and who we could.
Tis well. Tis well. Well, if you accompany me into the room here, I believe we have an agreed payment in order. And one of the guards takes the injured into the main city, and the rest of you, well, do you go into the room where the guard is ushering you into?
Yeah, go.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
Yep. So everybody follows the guard in, where there's like a table waiting. You take a seat. The guard goes into a back room. Says, "Won't be a minute." And you can hear the sound of like coin on scales, just kind of like rattling and making sounds as it tinkers onto each. He comes out after a short while and he says, "Here we go. Now, I believe the agreed payment was 200 gold a person."
Hold on. Was it? This is me as a player, because I think it's...
Yeah, it was.
Yeah? Okay.
I think they said an extra. Okay, as a player, I'm pretty sure he said an extra 100 if we go now to do it.
Yes, so actually it should be 300.
But Cal isn't saying that.
Mm. Yeah, he's gonna. Didn't you say there'd be an extra 100 if we go immediately?
Oh, oh, I'm
Mhm.
sorry. Yeah, you're right. Okay, sorry about that. And he goes back into the room.
First, they're note taking.
Maybe.
I had the 200 down, but not the 100.
Yeah, they said 200 and 100 if we go immediately.
And he comes back out. He's right. There we go. Then that's 300 gold apiece.
Thank you.
So, why have you come to the capital?
Nobody gonna speak? Okay. Most of us, except our friend here, and I mentioned, like, gesture to Torgren, we're not from this kingdom, so we're just traveling around. Looking for jobs here and there.
Oh.
And just seeing things.
Oh, I see. I see. And he takes a look at Torgren and doesn't recognize who he is.
He doesn't recognize me?
He doesn't recognize who he is.
Oh
he
my
got a
God.
crit fail.
Nice.
Yikers.
I mean, not nice, but...
He says, enjoy the capital anyway, then, well, as long as you don't cause any trouble, I'm sure we won't see you until you're making your way back out.
Me don't plan on causing any trouble, don't worry.
Excellent.
It's good to see my family again.
Ah, you're here to see family. What's the
Aye.
what's the family name?
Yeah, Drake Mantle.
Drake Mantle. Oh, bloody hell. What, your family with the Drake Mantles?
Aye.
Oh, he
Mrs. currently heads it while I'm out.
Mrs. Heads. Oh, I'm sorry. You must be Torgren then. I don't know how I didn't recognize you.
Aye, that was me.
Apologies. When you see so many people going in and out of these gates, you know how it can be.
It's nearly a bother. We all look the same, don't we?
Yes. Yes, we do. Well, yes, I will, usher you into the city, and he just gestures back out the door.
I go, just out of this awkward situation.
Yeah, I'll go into
Bye.
the city.
Cool. Now, let me get my notes. Here we go. So, you go in through the main gates of the city, and you see an area. So, stepping in from the harsh, unforgiving wilderness of Thunderhan and through its mighty and great dark stone doors, with detailing so great from the craftsmen of the Forge families who designed these great gates representing each of their gods in a stylized fashion with the crown of their greatest ruler of Thunderhan from centuries ago. Past these gates are the commons, the home to the most of the population of Dunfurdaher, the common men and women of various races. The commons are rarely silent. There's always something going on within its walls, be that people moving about the various establishments for their basic necessities, or getting a few drinks at one of the many taverns, which is arguably a necessity for any of the dwarves anyway. Maybe it's indulging in carnal pleasures with a myriad of races or cultural social backgrounds. There is something everywhere for everyone. One of the most notable features of the Commons is the fact that it is one of two districts that is open to the skies above. So if you look upwards, you can still see the sky even though you're in a mountain.
Nice. Well, Thorgren didn't tell us so famous around here.
Well, you know. I don't like to brag.
Fair, I get that. Anyways, lead the way.
And I lead the way
Okay.
somewhere.
Where are you going
Nice.
to, Torgren?
I'm assuming we're going to your family. No, we're gonna meet Torgren's family now.
Oh. Yeah, let's do that.
Mm.
And I start walking towards the Forge District.
Okay. So you go through the commons. As I said earlier, some taverns, a couple of like general shops, and things scattered around until you get to the Forge District. So, from the entrance of the district and from every other point within, one can see hundreds of forges and pools of molten rock, all in use in every direction, lighting the area up. From here, you can see the smiths working the day away with their hammers, dancing to the song of ringing steel, as fumes are pumped into the air and carried adrift and away from the bustle of the streets below. The sounds of laughter from one of the taverns in the district of Hussock, its streets always dark except for the odd bit of light that slips through the giant, intricate stone doors leading from the commons. Yep, that will do. Where is my roll 20 gone? Because we need to change this to this. So you make your way to the Forge District.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see a damn thing, but I'm home.
It's interesting here. She's just looking around.
Well, you're completely in the mountain with a bunch of forges going. Like, no dwarf would say no to this.
It's just the fact that I can't see the sky. I've been on the road for too long. Not used to not seeing it.
Aye, that's fair. That's why they have the commons more open. Makes people more comfortable.
Are there a lot of like houses and forges and stuff like that? Or is it? We lost him.
Is that me or?
On the
I-
DM or you
I was-
since you wrote it.
I was answering Yoshida. Sorry, say again.
If there is like, if it's, because I didn't hear like if it's only forges or if there's like like houses
Yeah, well,
that we could look out to. look
Torgren,
out
you might
for.
as well answer, seeing as you're from the area.
Yes.
Yeah. Aye, yeah, you got a lot of houses around here. Not everyone is a smith, but it's the main business in the district. You got your taverns, your shops, your normal stuff, and houses.
Yeah, the classics. You mentioned that you worked as a smith, or am I just?
I do. I did and I do. The Drake Mantle family, one of the forge families of the city. I'll run you the crap you want, that the dwarves want you to hear. Essentially, we're one of the families that the best in the game, so to speak.
Ah,
As there's no one in this kingdom that won't know the forge families, and
this is
quite
something
possibly
like royalty,
beyond.
huh?
What?
Something like a royalty then, huh?
I after a fashion, I suppose. We're not nobles, but we're basically treated as such in some cases.
How long has it been since you've been back?
Well, that'll be since I set out and met you bastards in where was it?
Love you too, Brandon.
You know I love you all. Done. I don't remember. A lot of shit's happened.
Dunford.
Dunford. I feel like I heard a weird voice from somewhere. Maybe we're being stalked by that weird shadow man.
Mm.
But I has to be the district of Hosuk. That's our god of metal and flames, patron of the forge and that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You're just walking, like, taking in.
Start walking towards the.
I thought we were walking this entire time.
Sure, we were.
Mm-hmm.
Keep walking instead.
Yep. I mean, it's just taking in the sights, like looking around, noting of the different, like, of the architecture, of what's being made in the forges and blah blah blah.
So you start to notice when you're going through the forge district and everything that you start heading towards these 3 ginormous buildings, like, that just tower over everything else. And Torgrin seems to be heading in the direction of one of them.
Yep. Yeah, I go
Impressive.
towards. What?
Impressive.
Yeah, we're. Well, we've been in the game for a while. Even before me, long before me granddad.
So this is like your family's house.
Aye, not there.
I think the correct
That
term
big
would be
bastard.
mansion.
Wow.
I mean, this like dwarfs mansions. It's massive.
Well, it's bigger than I remember, but I've been out for a while, I suppose.
And your whole family lives here?
Aye, a lot of them. Well, from there, others live elsewhere in the city, but aye, for the most part.
Cool. And
Whoa.
you get to one of these great big buildings, and yeah, Torgrin, you are at the doorstep of your home.
I will open the gate to the little courtyard around it.
Yep.
Wait for everyone to come in, then close it.
Yep.
And, knock on the door.
Cool. You knock on the door, and you, Torgrin, you hear a familiar voice. It says, "Forella, go get the door. I'm busy here." Hey, yeah, okay. You open the door. Your daughter, Forella? Forella. Am I saying that right? Let's go with yes.
I have a thing at open at the moment.
Cool.
Let's
But
go
she
with it.
opens the door and she's like, Da? And she's looking at you and kind of looking past you as well at everybody else.
I give a little wave, like, hello.
I say hello in Dwarvish.
She returns the hello in the dwarven tongue.
Hey, I'm back for a while we're doing our business around here. And he goes in and gives her a big hug.
Yep, she returns the hug. I'm looking for another name here real quick. Okay. Yeah, so she returns the hug and she, like, guides you into the home. She says, come on then, you must be tired.
Hey, a lot's happened.
Oh, well, you've been away for a fair time now, da.
Well, I had to set out and make amends. Still working on it.
So, you're not back to stay then?
Not for now. Not until we're done with our mission.
Mission?
Hey,
What you
there's a
gotten
little
getting
problem
yourself
we need to deal with.
involved with now? Ugh. Alright, well, go sit down, go sit down. And she goes running off down the hall and she goes, Ma! Da's back! Oh, what the bloody hell's that idiot doing back now? Ugh. And, yeah. And I just got a message from somebody, so I'm gonna check that.
Oh, I have to tell you, Snap, that I love this.
Yeah.
Yoshida is back. He made it back. Okay.
Hello.
Cool.
Yes, I'm back.
Hello. We're meeting Torgren's family.
So-
we mean talk. Yeah.
Yeah. So you go and you sit down at one of the living area, I guess you could call it.
Imagining it would be quite awkward for the taller people.
I mean, that's
It's a sizable
place, right?
house.
It's a size of like nearby, like sitting down somewhere.
I mean, the more uncomfortable thing is probably the fact stuff's mostly stone, but yeah.
Sure.
after a little while, Torgren's wife comes in. Let's see. So she's got long red hair with hints of grey throughout her hair. And she comes into the room. She says, well, I brought some tea. And just sets down a tray at the table with some teacups on it. And a little sort of hand flask of whiskey by it as well. Just in case you want to make it dwarven.
Oh, you gotta make it dwarven.
Well, I know that, but I don't know about your friends.
Are they better?
Mm-hmm.
Introduce yourselves. Me as well.
Yeah. Hello. I'm Evine. Jack extends her hand to
She
Mrs.
kind of-
Drake Mantle.
She looks at your hand and that's it, really.
Nah. Maybe mutters something, but then doesn't say anything.
The name's Snow, and I'll take a drink.
Mm-hmm.
Aye, you will.
Yep. Make it dwarven?
Absolutely.
Oh shit, I'll be right back, guys.
Well, hello. My name is Yoshida. It's nice to meet you all. And I shall go ahead and take a drink.
Yes, do take a drink.
Lumen, it's a pleasure to meet you. Your home is lovely. And she will speak that in Dwarvish as well.
Mrs. Drake Mantle looks relatively impressed that you speak in Dwarven, and she answers you in kind. She says, aye, well, it's taken a long time to get to what we got now, but we're grateful for all of it.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. I've been to Thurndahan, but I've never been to the city. It's lovely.
Takes some getting used to be sure, but once you're used to it, you call anywhere else home.
And Lumen will smile at her and take a drink. Probably not Dwarven though.
Okay.
Cal adjourned until just nod his head. Thank you for the hospitality. He'll take a drink, and he will absolutely make it dwarven.
she kind of looks at you, and you get like, it's like there's a bit of scorn there, but maybe you're just feeling it yourself. Maybe there is genuinely. Who knows? But you take a bit of that drink.
I'm back.
And
No breaks.
yeah, Seka introduces herself. She says, yes, Seka. Seka Murasaka. Thank you for allowing us into your home. She says, aye. No problem. And then she goes back off into the kitchen. While she goes off, she's like, how long you staying for, Torgrim?
Well, at least a few days.
Do we need some guest rooms made up? Or your friends staying at the inn?
They can stay here if they want, I think.
Aye. And she just goes off and starts doing some random things.
Now, if she seems a bit grumpy and wants to, get rid of you, that's just her.
It's fine. Really.
So while you're all gathering your thoughts and things, Seka says, what brings you into the capital anyway?
Where to start? We are on a mission.
Is it just me or did she cut out?
I think she cut out.
Yeah, I think she cut out.
Cut out for me as well. I'm waiting for the fuck my internet line.
Yeah, it's coming. Anybody else want to take over?
We're on a mission, a dangerous quest, actually, to recover an artifact.
And how's that going?
Actually, pretty okay. We're on our way to the artifact. Actually, I don't know how long we'll stay, but up to Torgrim. Actually, it is his hometown. Oh, she's gone.
Yeah, I'd like to
Probably
stay as long as I could, but no. I'm kind of busy with this artifact business.
Yes. We're getting paid well. I believe so.
Oh, we better be.
Hopefully. And we're just traveling around.
I see. So, what's the next step of your mission to get this artifact?
Well, we just need to locate it.
For
And
that,
that's it.
we need the scholars.
My fucking internet dropped. Sorry, guys.
Welcome.
Back.
No problem.
The scholars.
The scholars.
Or
The ones that Cameron can't help us find. We have to do ourselves, lazy bastard.
I am very sorry about that walk. It seems like you guys found out quite a bit.
He did.
So, where are the scholars, really?
They're over in another district.
Tomorrow, I'm assuming? Today's relaxation?
Well, we just had the relaxation, but I'm not going to say no to more.
Up to you guys.
Yeah, it seemed like it was 3 giants. I don't know how badly you guys were injured or how tired, so
Didn't scratch me at least.
my tough buddy.
Elle is looking fairly beat up and extremely tired.
Same for Evian, actually. I'd forgotten how low she was.
What time is it?
So yeah, it's the kind of later afternoon time now anyway, so you're looking at about 4 or 5 o'clock.
So yeah. Miss Drake Mantle? Is there a room by any chance that I could stay at here? A guest
Aye.
room or something?
Aye, we have some guest rooms, yes.
Yes. Then I would like to stay here the night. I don't have much gold to spare.
Then we just each get
We
300.
just got 300.
You didn't even do anything.
Bruh!
I didn't think I was
actually.
included in that. I'll
I
take
think you
them
were,
on.
but...
I'll
Well,
take them on.
As far as I'm concerned, you lot can stay here as long as you don't cause any trouble.
Of course
Trouble?
not.
No.
I don't even
I
drink.
have already
This is
said
gonna
I'll
be
make
the
up
first
some
time.
bloody rooms.
I personally didn't hear what Hadu said, so I don't know if he said something or not.
Yeah.
I saw you move,
hear,
but that's it.
You hear
I'll make up some
Torgrim's
bloody rooms.
wife shout out
Okay,
that she'll
nice.
make up some rooms, yes.
Thank you.
Thank
I could-
you.
Aye.
I could help to reduce your workload.
It's fine, it's fine. What kind of a host would I be if I get my guests to help out? Sit down and drink your drink.
Oh, I thank you. Sip. What is this? It's bitter.
It's dwarven.
It's my first time.
About as bitter as our souls.
Evian almost gets out the drink as you say that, Torgrim.
Well, down the hatch. Can I chug it?
That's
Okay.
Oh god.
You,
chugging this golden tea, just
yeah, you chug it. Give me a constitution save.
I'm pretty decent at those. Never mind, not if I roll like that.
Dragging the dwarven a fine.
That'd be a 6, buddy.
Okay, you are instantly very drunk after drinking or downing a cup of dwarven tea with dwarven whiskey as the liquor
no.
or mixed.
That's
Lightweight.
very good.
This is probably his first drink, Torgrim.
Are you alright, Snow?
Never better.
He's drunk.
I think so. Yeah.
No,
You know.
it's good time for this, honestly.
And Yoshida will take a small sip of his what seems to be dwarven tea.
And as you're sipping away at your drink, you again, Torgrim, you hear your wife say, "Are you off to the respite tonight? Are you just staying around here?"
Maybe I'll pay it a visit.
Aye.
See what's
Aye.
going on there tonight.
Either way, you can stay around, of course, or you can bugger off there. I don't mind which.
Like, I'm not gonna sleep in my own home.
Aye. I'll have some
Yeah.
food out for you in a bit, and then,
Right.
yeah.
How's Dale off taking it?
Well, how do you expect he's taking it?
I didn't take it too well.
Well, I mean,
What is that old bastard anyway?
your guess is as good as mine. He went out bright and early this morning, and he ain't come back.
Same with Dorothy.
Aye.
Of course they would. They're my parents, if you didn't know.
Oh, I see.
Aye, well. What else do you expect when their dads just died?
Right.
Speaking of which, the funeral will be tomorrow.
Right, I'm not missing that.
Aye.
There's one good thing that I got from my upbringing, it was my grandfather.
Aye. Well. Yes. And you hear some plates and some cutlery kind of like clank together in the kitchen. And she just gets back to doing something. Then after about another 10 minutes or so, she brings some food in for you, like meats, vegetables, all that sort of good stuff. And she brings a tankard of ale in with it as well. There you go, there's your meals.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All the while, even is just making sure that Snow like doesn't fall to one side or the other. He's just sleeping there.
Yeah.
Like,
So just
God.
lightweight, bro. Lightweight.
You just
No.
hear Yoshida and thank you very much. About it.
Aye, you're welcome.
Being your
Elven
local
folk are
drunk
supposed
baby.
to be quite good at drinking, aye.
Sorry, say that again, Hadu? I didn't hear you.
You elven folk are supposed to be quite good at drinking, aye?
Not so sure myself, but I can always give it a shot.
Lightweight.
Unchallengeable.
After spending many years of my life living in a forest, I'd expect so.
You'd try
Aye.
a mountain.
And yeah, you all sit and eat your meals, and right there is where we'll take our first break.
Hey.
Getting back to the game. So you just finish your meals, and Mrs. Drake Mantle comes in and takes your plates and things and puts them back in the kitchen.
Oh, we should get Snow to his room. Is Snow still asleep? Yeah, he is. Okay.
Gently,
Well,
gently prod him.
that one can't handle his drink, can he?
Nope, he
Seems
only
not-
drinks milk, if you can believe that.
Sounds about right for Snow.
Oh, wake up. Come on.
Huh?
And
Huh? What are you doing? 5 more minutes.
we're getting into your room. Come on.
I have a room?
Yes, you have a room. Come on.
Your snicker from Yoshida says 5 more minutes.
Hey, Yoshida, wanna help me maybe with him here? He's way taller than me.
Nah, you can deal with that
No, no.
one.
And he's way taller than me.
You just get a death
Oh.
glare from Evine. Yoshida, I mean.
I'll help you.
Thank you.
I will get up and offer to help Levine drag fucking Snow.
Can you give us directions to the nearest guest room, please?
Aye, up the stairs, first on your right.
Okay, thank you.
Roll a strength check at advantage then, Avine.
I also get up from the table and approach Mrs. Drake Mantle.
22.
Yeah, so you lift, with Cal's help, you manage to lift Snow with ease and take him to the guest room. It's been like quite recently done. Like there's not so much a bed, it's more like a futon on the floor with some blankets.
Ooh.
Fun. Yeah, so I lower Snow onto the futon, so that he's laying on his side. Yeah, then I go
Thank you.
sleep it off.
Boy.
Let's just leave him be. How about you? You okay?
Yeah. I'm okay.
Alright, let's go. And then we go and rejoin the others.
Okay, so
That's it.
Torgren, you get up and you go
Yep.
to Mrs. Drake Mansell.
We were in Wintergate recently,
Aye.
and got you a little something, and I'll hand her the frozen rose.
And she takes the frozen rose from you, and of course it melts. Aye, one of these festivals.
I hate them.
What you been getting up to then?
Creepsing about, who knows where. Rescuing random kids from their own idiocy. And,
These people that you're with at the moment, you trust them?
with my life.
Aye. Well, you make sure you don't get hurt, won't you?
Right. No more hurt than I already am.
And she just kind of, like, crosses her arms and just stares at you for a little minute.
What did I do this time?
Don't worry, you're alright. But, when you gonna bring back that son of yours?
He tried to contact him recently. Told him his great-grandfather were dead. And I couldn't be there. He didn't respond. But I know where he is.
And where he be then?
Let me just check the name of the place.
Like Moonlight Bay or something.
Something like that. Not very. He's there. He's in Moonlight Bay, wherever that is.
So you gotta go and head there and try and bring him back, are you?
Aye, when I can. And my fears were correct.
And what fears they be?
The boy's fallen in with a cult.
Ugh. Well, you thought it was coming, so... How you gonna deal with it? That's be the question.
Aye, I've got to. Even it cost me my life, I've got to at least try.
When are you gonna start living your own life again, Torgren, and not trying to sacrifice yourself for others?
When I've righted my wrongs.
She kind of shakes her head a couple of times, but after a second she just kind of gives you a hug and a kiss on the forehead and says, "Now get back to your friends."
Alright. Right, we'll go back. And sit back down at the table.
Okay.
I guess Cal and Evine rejoin
Yep.
at some point. Here we
Yeah,
are.
you do. Yeah.
He's sleeping upstairs.
No, poor
He's out.
soul.
He's out.
He won't be going to the respite then.
Sounds like it.
What is a respite?
It's a tavern within the district. It's where most of the craftsmen go.
I see.
Quite a busy place. suggest we go there tonight. No break, lively atmosphere.
Sure, I'm for going there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What about the others? I'll look at them.
Oh, definitely go. Sounds like a nice place to have a rest. Have a nice drink.
Yeah. Let's go.
All right now.
Whenever an acceptable time to go would be.
Well, there's never not an acceptable time to go to a tavern in here.
Maybe let's just throw our things down in the room so that we're not, holding everything.
Yeah. I'll offload my crap in Torgin's his room.
Mm-hmm.
I will find a guest room and do the same.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Exact
Same.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So yeah, everybody puts their belongings into one of the rooms.
Hmm. And as we're heading out, Evin just looks at Seka and like, first drink's on me, then it's you. You still owe me.
Yep. Okay. And she stands up and follows.
I'm just waiting for Torgren there.
Yeah. We'll be back later. We're going to the respite.
Okie dokie. And you head the very short distance to the respite.
Short distance.
Which one is it?
Torgren living next to the tavern.
Yeah, it was like next door.
Near on.
If you're the closest home to the tavern, it means you're more rich.
Pretty wealthy family.
Mm.
One
So he
of
lives
3.
2 houses down.
There we go. So yeah, you enter in to what's the name of this place again? The Hammer's Respite. And yeah, you enter into a large tavern. The place is full to the brim with people, yet there's always a table open. So yeah, some of you go to the bar, some of you go to grab a table. Who's going to the bar?
I'd go.
Well, you did say you were getting the
Anyone
first
else?
round.
Yep.
I'll go to the table.
Anyone gonna help me carry all of that?
Yeah, I'll go with you. I'll go with Evie to the bar. Help her out.
Mm-hmm.
Try to find a table with Yoshida.
Cool.
Join you at the table.
Yep. So, Aveen, you go to the bar where you see a dwarf, not surprisingly, behind the bar. He's got white locks in his hair with strands of black throughout it. Short, well-maintained beard gathered into one braid. And there's hints of black in the mainly grey beard. And you find that although he's a bit on the older side, he's a very well-built guy, like kind of muscles more or less bulging out of his every area sort of thing. And he looks at you and he says, what you be having?
Hold on, this is me as a player. I have to remember how many of us there is.
5, 6.
7.
5 of us at the moment.
This Seka.
6 including Seka.
Seka? Yeah. So, what ale do you have here?
Well, only the best of the dwarven ales, of course.
Actually, you know what? Give us 6 of your best ale here. You have to
6 of the
celebrate
best.
And calm down. Yep.
Fair enough. He just goes to one of the kegs and just starts pouring 6 of these really like dark, almost black ales with like a really sort of frothy top.
Nice.
And comes back. He says, "This one's the Dwarven Tickler."
Mm-hmm. Lovely name. How much will it be? I'm guessing like.
Gold piece of pint.
Okay, here we go.
Alright. Thank you, thank you.
And we just somehow like 3 each. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
3 each. You can carry 3 each easily. 2 in one hand, 1 in the other. Job done.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You go back to the table where everybody else is and hand out your ales.
Cheers, people.
Right, cheers.
Cal over there with the real drink, like,
With
hey.
the props.
Toast to those that have gone and those we can yet save.
Exactly. I see what you did there, Snap. Okay, so what's the plan of action tomorrow?
Well, try and reach the scholars.
The Seeker says, why try and reach the scholars? Is it difficult?
Not really, but it depends what you're after.
And what are you after exactly?
What are we after again?
We're such a well-organized group here. I
Jesus.
don't know.
We need information to get a thing,
Mhm.
to get more things, I think.
Information
find a
to get a thing to get more things.
We have to find a location for a thing that we were sent out to get.
Any idea what this thing is?
I look at the party like, because I, as a player, thought you told her while I was gone sorting my internet out.
Something you can't really discuss in public.
I'll tell you later.
All official channels, mind.
Okay. Okay. And she just starts taking a drink from her tankard. So, how's the journey here been?
Eventful, to say the least.
Say that.
He over here lost a leg, but then got it back. I pointed Yoshida.
Yep, that would be me.
Uh-huh.
That was
In
annoying.
conclusion-
I get that for 2 days.
In conclusion, never anger giants again, Yoshida, please.
I'd rather anger them more than not.
Next time they're gonna chop your head off. Anyways, pretty eventful. A lot of fights, a lot of stressful situations to say the least, but that's normal with our line of work, isn't it? What about you?
Well,
What have you been up to? It's been some time.
it has, yes. I've been just traveling around mainly and, helping out where I can. and
Staying vigilant, I hope.
Staying vigilant, as always, of course. But, I had a visit from your friend not so long ago, and that's one I'll save for later as well. We'll talk about it later. But,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, she was pretty beat up.
You're not the first to say that, actually. Okay, yeah.
If it's anybody else, I would have, well, I would be surprised that they're alive, shall we say.
I mean, the people here know her, so you can talk about her if you want.
Oh!
If you want it to be known.
Thank heavens.
They've seen her.
Right. Yes. So, yeah. So, Frey came to me and, like, I was like, you look pretty beat up. And she said, yeah, I died. And I'm like,
What?
Yeah, she died, apparently. It's why I'm here
Even it's just like
now.
looking like, what the fuck? What happened? How? And she can die?
Well,
I mean, she can. We've seen her since what?
I mean,
But I saw. Lumen also looks confused at this. She's like, but I saw her like a couple days ago. I didn't know she died.
Death's not the same to her as it is with normal people. She kind of can't die, I think, is the best. Well, she can. She does die, but then she just comes back.
Even just takes a big
Did you
sip,
not
like,
know that?
gulp of the drink. No,
Oh!
I did not. No.
Oh.
Did she tell you what happened?
Yeah, vampire. Pretty dangerous
always
one
vampires?
by the seams of things.
Did she mention a name perchance?
Well, she did. And she just takes another drink of her drink.
Okay.
But, yeah, your brother, not Sheridan Aldix, he's still alive, by the way. He's not
What?
dead.
Even is over here getting just punches from left and right from Sika fucking hell.
Don't worry, Sheridan's on
What?
it. He's looking into it. Yeah.
You know what? I'm not gonna question it. You told me to not question you.
Yep. So, what's this? And she looks at Lumen, like, square in the face. And then, like,
No.
looks down, like, towards Lumen's chest, and then, like, sees this necklace.
Fuck.
You can't hide anything from her. Just tell her.
Lazakor gave it to me. He said it could, it would, he said it could help. Do you know what it does? It lights up sometimes, but I think I'm forgetting things, but
Do me a favor and take it off.
I'd take it off.
Okay. Before you do, roll a willpower check. Yeah, sorry, wisdom save. You are right. Not willpower, wisdom saving.
Oh my god, that is a 26.
Okay. You do indeed manage to take it off. And Seka looks surprised that you take it off. Can I see it?
Yeah. Have you seen something like this before?
Maybe. And she just kind of like holds her one hand out, and then when you put the necklace in that hand, she covers it with her other hand. And she like just goes and sits down. Like, not away from you, but like she moves one seat away and sits down there. And you like see her just closing her eyes and just doing something.
You'll get used to these things in time, guys. When she's around.
And how do you two know each other?
I had a job in our school, and we went on it together, and that's how we met. It's been 3 years, I want to say, since we met.
Yeah, of Sekka's voice pick up again. Yeah, about that. Maybe a touch bit longer.
Mm-hmm. Saved her ass from the vampire spawns. Ah.
We've fought him before.
Yeah, I think there was 4 of them in that cave.
Yep, 4. All this time she's still got her eyes closed and just focusing on this necklace.
Yeah, we got set up. We managed. We survived, as you can see.
Yeah, I can see that.
Never fight 4 vampire spawns when you're 2 guys. It's just run. Don't be stupid like us.
So how did you get out of a situation like that?
Well, we fought. Otherwise I'd suggest running away. We just got lucky.
And after a couple of minutes, like, Sekka comes back and just sits next to Lumen again. And she's like, so, memories.
I can't, I'm having trouble remembering some things. And Lumen looks kind of embarrassed to say that in front of the group.
Like what?
The other day I couldn't remember my dad's name, and then I couldn't remember my mentor's name, and it's really hazy. Like I can't remember. It's really hazy when I was a kid, and like how I got these. She like kind of points at her arms. Like I can't. I remember being alone, but I can't piece everything together.
Okay. Well, here's the necklace. Do you want to put it back on?
Do I want to put it back on?
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck, that's a 10.
You do indeed want to put it back on.
Yes, I do.
And what if I don't let you put it back on? And she like pulls the necklace away from you a little bit, and you really want that necklace back.
I like start to reach for it. Like she starts to reach her hand out for it.
Oh.
I need it. Oh, I need it.
I see. Okay. And she gives you the necklace back.
Do I immediately put it back on, or do I try to not?
You do want to put it back on straight away, yes.
I want to try to not to. I want to try to keep it away.
You don't get the chance to on this time, I'm afraid, with a 10.
Ugh. She puts it back on. God, I fucking hate this. She puts it back on.
So
You know. Oh.
It seems like that necklace is attuning to your emotions? Or something like that?
That's kind of what I was figuring. He said he could take everything away from the past, and it could be like I never learned all the meanings of the church, and he could give me my emotions back without guilt, and I wanted to get the group out safely with the spyglass. So I said yes.
Right.
And Lumen looks really ashamed and embarrassed to tell that to everyone.
So, okay, you're a cleric, is that right? And you abandoned your god to follow Lozicor? And Seka looks really confused.
I didn't want to. I was almost there. I was ready to just walk away from everything, but as soon as
Correct me if I'm wrong, don't your, like, spells and things rely on the support of a god to be able to do them? And don't you have to have, like, quite a lot of faith in your god to be able to do them?
But I guess I thought I could figure something out.
So, does that mean now that you're a devout follower of Lozicor?
I don't know. I have the symbol on my hand, and I pray to him to try to tip the scales, but I wouldn't say I'm devout. He's just kind of something I'm stuck with right now. I don't.
So, what's your plan going forward then? Because to be able to do the things that you can do, you need the backing of a god. I mean, I suppose one way you could do it is just disavow every god and just not be able to do the things that you can do anymore. That's one option.
Yeah. I guess, I don't really have a plan. I found out the church I followed my whole life was a bit of a lie. So I guess I don't know what to do. I have
which
no
which
idea.
church was that?
Saxbian. He didn't preach any of this crap about emotions. He didn't want any of it, and he just let it happen. He just let everything happen.
Right. But he let everything happen how? The church is very specific on you don't have strong emotions. Strong emotions are what get people killed, and they make us vulnerable, and we don't have them. But he never taught that. That was never what he wanted. But the church builds all this up. You see, like, Seka motion to her bag with her hand, and like as she does, a card just floats out of it and comes into her hand, and she looks at it, and as she does, like the card dissolves, and she's just looking back into your eyes as it dissolves, and she says, "Yep, not a very good church, that one."
Mm-hmm. And if I could go back, maybe I'd want to change things, but I don't know. I would like to change things.
And what would you change?
That they stopped teaching. They stopped teaching what they were teaching me. That we don't have to, we don't have to live like this. Like that, I don't have to be lonely anymore. And after she says that, she kind of covers her mouth and looks embarrassed. I just want to change some of the things that they taught, so that things can be better for others.
Okay. And she just sits back down, takes another sip of her tankard. She doesn't move away from you this time, though. She just carries on sitting there drinking.
Lumen just kind of does the same, but just looks a little awkward about it.
Do you always have to interrogate my friend Seka when you meet her?
I'm trying to help.
I know.
That's all.
Do you have any advice?
Maybe, but and she kind of like looks past you and at Avine, and she says, "I want to talk to you first, though." Later. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. All right.
And then she's like, goes round and like looks at everybody at the table, and then locks eyes on Cal very briefly and says, she's not dead, and takes another sip of her drink.
This is what I mean.
I have a feeling this is like
Okay.
I have a feeling she's gonna do this with everyone.
Yeah.
Morgan 2.0 here.
Cal had
pretty
been
much.
Cal had been like staring daggers at her while she was like talking to Lumen. But once they finished talking, went back to his drink, just looking at it. Good. Good.
It is. Yeah. She carries on drinking.
Okay.
I will down his drink as fast as possible.
Yoshida will take another swig.
Then, once everybody's finished their drink, Seka gets up from the table, goes to the bar, and orders another round, as she promised.
And she like gets up and like, I'm assuming, she looks at Evie and even just sends like, the, how to say this, like, she makes the heart out of her fingers, like, thanks. You're buying this. Thank you.
She just smiles and nods back as she walks back over.
So,
So, how are you going to speak to the scholars tomorrow, if it's going to be difficult?
We don't know.
We usually bring these things on the spot.
Best we can do is go there and see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
There's only so far I can get us.
Do you She just, like, she's about to say something, but then she doesn't. She just goes into her bag and starts looking at cards.
What you reading there?
Oh, I'll work it out. Don't worry.
Okay.
Just give me a minute.
Maybe just downs a drink. But this is gonna be a long night.
Well, so much for relaxing.
Yes. Can we relax, Ogren? Like, I don't think that's in our nature, honestly.
Not in mine.
Not in the cards, one might say.
Noise.
Oh my god,
You're lucky I like you.
So after a couple of minutes, Seka says, isn't there a place around here where you can speak to higher up people?
Aye.
And do you perhaps know a name or two that will allow you to speak to higher up people?
I don't know. If you mean the place in the Commons, that's for the king and his lot.
But people that you know... Look, the card says that somebody that you may know, or other people that you may know, will be useful here. Do you know what that means?
No.
And I don't
I
think
have-
it means you specifically, Torgren. Like, people that this group may know.
Do we know anyone here? I do, but don't know about the rest of you.
Do I know any, like, is the church, would I know anyone from Saxvian here?
No.
Would I-
Would I know
Nope.
anyone from
Haha, not me.
anywhere? Would
Huh?
Yoshida know anyone?
What, here? Possibly.
Possibly.
What about my order, Hadu?
There would be people of
The
the order
possibility.
around, possibly, yeah.
Not people that can
I'm-
get us to talk to people in power, right?
The card seems to indicate people that names aren't known.
Well, there's the people way up top in the tower. But I don't know them.
I think it's more people that aren't local to here that, if mentioned, might perk up somebody important's ears.
The 5.
Oh, aye. Good shout. We know some of, well, we know all their names and we know 3 of them.
I would try that. And then she goes back to drinking her drink.
Well, when we go to the scholars, we know who to name.
With a name drop, yeah.
To
Right.
check in with your brother there.
How many siblings they got?
A few.
Mm-hmm.
All over the damn place. Done quite well for themselves.
Hmm? What did they do?
Well, let's see. Try to think about it. I know one of my sisters is in a temple.
Hmm.
And my brothers is with the Thieves Guild.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got a brother in the Arcane District. He's one of the wardens. Well, one's an officer in the army.
What a big family you got there.
Right. And then there's one out in the east of the kingdom
Mm-hmm.
trying to fix things on my behalf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's the dead. There's doors off the door. Fighting the parents. And they got the funeral tomorrow. And I hope you lot will come.
If you want us to go with you, then yeah, we will.
Right, me meant a lot to me.
I'd be honoured.
We'll be there.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Thank you. And he knocks back his drink.
Cool. The night carries on. Yeah, after about an hour or so, just sat there drinking, you see what you presume is the chef come out of the kitchen. It's somebody with well, the first thing you notice is it's taller than just about everybody else, made even more so by this great big chef's hat on his head. And as he comes closer, you realise that he's actually not a dwarf. It's, well, he has bluey sort of black feathers, and he's kind of like bouncing a little bit as he walks. Just kind of like whistling this well. And he comes over to the table and just starts looking at you. You can see that he's a Kenku. And like his beak just like carries on moving as he comes to the table.
Well, hello there.
Well, hello there.
I'm guessing you're here to ask us if we want something to eat.
Do you want something to eat?
Program, what would you recommend?
Torgrin, what would you recommend?
What would I recommend?
What would I recommend?
Aye, that's right, Sizzle. What would I recommend?
He just carries on looking at you, and his head sort of like twitches a little bit from side to side.
Why don't you do us the favourite?
A favourite?
Aye.
Aye, a favourite. And he walks away again.
It's been a while since I've seen a Kenku.
It's the only one I've seen.
There were a few in Hiram and its way too.
A lot in Hiram, to be honest. I've come across many myself.
Don't think many make them way here.
No, they like to particularly stay in Hiram quite a bit.
Don't actually know how he got here, but glad he's here.
Is he a good chef?
Oh, very.
Looking forward to the food then.
That's great to hear then.
Yoshida, what part of Hiram are you from?
Oh, me?
Mhm.
I can't remember. As is out of character, but I actually cannot remember the parts of Hyrule.
Just say the
Because-
wild.
Alright, yeah, I'm a traveler, you dum-dum. He'll look at Lemon and goes, well, I don't really particularly come from a part since I travel with my master a lot. I usually am out in the wilds, forests,
I see.
backpack from town to town. Not particularly stay in one place, but there was a little old orphanage one place that I know I home.
You're an orphan?
Unfortunately. Well, that's until my master came and picked me up.
Lumen will just say quietly, me too.
Me as well. Just 3 orphans there just chilling.
Yeah, what's up?
Bonding.
Cheers.
Well, if you need parents, I'll take you in.
I
I
think I'll be good.
got adopted, but I'll be glad to have a second home here. And Hadu, can you please repeat the name of the city, please?
Durnfalder here.
Durnfalder here.
As for me, I think I might head back to the wild sooner or later. Maybe find a home. I'll have to keep searching.
Back in High Rhyme, I'm assuming.
Maybe, maybe not. I haven't seen around the world yet.
Arasco is an interesting place. You should check it out.
I will do.
Stay wary of dark caves, though.
Like while that conversation's going on, like Seka looks up from her cards a minute and she says, "Yeah, you should definitely travel. It would be good for you."
Oh.
And
I definitely know.
well, you never know. You might just find somebody that will return your feelings to. She just goes back to looking at her cards again.
Oh my god.
Lumen
Yoshida-
chokes on whatever she's drinking.
Yoshida at this point would just kind of look frustrated, but will just take a deep breath and go, "Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you to say." And slight sarcasm.
You're welcome.
Very small.
She says, "You're welcome," like just plainly this well.
He just goes back to his drink.
You all thought Morrigan was bad.
Oh no!
Oh, you were real bad.
Bad to the bone.
Seka, how do you know these things? Is it the cards? What do you, if it's not rude to ask, what do you do?
Oh, sorry. I'm an astrologian, fortune teller. I can see possible futures through cards and stars and harness that power to heal and destroy this world.
Can you only see the future, or can you see the past?
I can't see pasts, no. Just
Thank God.
futures and possibilities. With
Just under his.
an unnerving accuracy, I'm afraid.
Were you born with this?
Yes, but to learn and get to where I am now took a lot of training. But the basics, a gift of foresight, I suppose you could say I was born with, yes. Channeling that in the ways that I do is where the training came in.
Well, you're not come after me, at least.
Oh, no, indeed not. And I come after. I'm just trying to help, and I'm sorry if that hasn't come
Oh.
across.
I'm sure you are. Just pieces of past might deter us from that.
Pieces of past. She
As
looks
in-
confused.
Oh, as in past experiences might, not. Never mind.
He sometimes rambles. Don't mind him.
I think what he's trying to say is the past might affect how we view the future.
Ah,
Thank you, Torgrim. That's exactly what I meant. I'm just a bit jumbled for words.
I see. Well. And again, just goes back to a tankard and takes another drink.
Let me tell you guys, nothing's better icebreaker than her telling you your darkest secrets that nobody should know. And she just looks at her. What was it?
Sounds-
5th sentence that you told me?
Mm-hmm.
That thing.
Mm.
I'm
Yep.
curious now.
Lemon kind of smirks. What was it?
You should tell us.
She goes back to just drinking her drink.
Well,
I don't know. It was my birthday. Nobody my whole life. I don't think even Sheridan, oh, not Sheridan, Aldex knew. But yeah, when my true birthday is. And imagine my surprise when in our school this girl suddenly says, "Hey, I'm gonna show you something." Starts flying with cards start flying around, and she tells me when my birthday is and when the month is coming up.
That's your darkest secret.
One
your
of them.
birthday.
She
Well, and you're
puts the tankard back down on the table after drinking it, and she says, "You know it's next month, don't you?"
I know. Fortunately.
Do you know what way it'll fall?
I do.
And that is.
Oh, it's chaos this year. The Kraken takes lead.
That's.
So yeah, that's one of them. Force her to stop with before she was able to say the others. She just winks at her.
She smiles, winks back.
Nothing's safe from this girl. So
Really?
don't be surprised at anything she says, and just let it happen. I'm telling you.
Sounds about
Yeah.
right to me.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely sounds right. And Lumen's just kind of looking down at the table.
Aw.
Hey, I'm sure.
So next round on me. I think I will look at Seka. I think I owe you one specifically. You did save my life.
Oh, don't mention it, but yeah, okay.
Feel obligated. Cal will go up and get another round for everybody.
Was that the third round?
Yeah, third
I
round.
think
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Seka comes up to the bar with you and says, I'll help you carry him over.
Real quick. You said you know things with frightening accuracy?
Is this away from the table or at the table?
Yes, at the bar. At the bar.
At the bar, okay. At times, yes.
You said she's alive.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where she is?
I can find out where she is. Do you want me to do that? And then she leans in a little bit. And she says, "Do you really want me to do that?"
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
So badly.
I will happily do it. And as the 6 ales comes in, she says to the bartender, can we have 6 of your dwarven brandies this well, please? And a tray. And like, yeah, a tray comes with 6 tankards of ale and 6 brandies.
Oh.
Shall we?
All right. Let's.
Cool. And you go and sit back down at the table. You hand out your 6 ales, your 6 brandies, and as that happens, the Kenku comes back with a plate full of food, well, like a big sort of tray. He says, favourites! Puts it down on the table as well. And there's like meat platters, vegetables, fruits, like picks of just about everything: chicken, beef, pork, like crackling, everything that you could get on like an open roast fire.
Amazing. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Sizzle.
Thank you, Sizzle. Walks away again. And yeah, you are there with 6 ales, 6 brandies, and a whole litter of food. And I'm going to take another break quickly.
That sounds awesome, man.
This entire time I was sitting here and like, is nobody gonna question how the fuck she knows these things?
It's your friend.
Shit.
It's,
Magic,
I don't,
man.
yeah.
It's
Magic.
magic cards.
Magic.
Like, come on, we've had one person do this to us already.
Yes, and you
Yeah.
also didn't question it with her.
Sometimes it's just down to question it.
Sometimes you can't think about why. It's just being told.
It's just
these things.
happening,
You can't
and you're
process
like, oh
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, because who would want to have like this tiefling look at you and say she's not dead, and then just return as if nothing happened? Like,
I mean, yeah, I'm a bit
She's
spooked.
processing things internally.
I'm a bit spooked that she's told me that I'll find someone to love if I go and travel.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to have my boyfriend.
Damn.
Maybe you'll find another one.
I'll find another
you
boyfriend.
never know.
I don't know. It seems at this point Yoshida's pretty much just, I don't know. He's doing however floats his boat.
He's going with the flow, just not questioning anything.
Yep, because he's learned to do that his whole life.
Oh god, that amused me in the beginning. Like, there's these dead bodies of ice giants. You see people
Yeah,
there
and
attending
then
to
so
their
it's
wounds,
like,
and Snow and
yeah.
Yoshida like, yo, listen, I know you have a crush on me.
I know you got a crush on me, but I'm royalty. It's like, I need
No,
strength. I'm like, I can give you that strength, you hoe!
Oh, it's so sad that Snow is drunk and not there with us. Like, oh,
I'm glad that lady would reveal my secrets. Should tell me my whole
Please reveal
family
it.
would die.
she's not staying for a while.
Please reveal his secrets! I want to know.
Yeah. Also, couldn't question how she knew it because she was too busy grilling me.
Yeah. Damn.
That
Holy
is
shit.
true. Imagine betraying
I was-
God.
I was like, Lumen won't tell this to the group ever. And then as soon as we all sit down, I'm like, well, I guess she's gonna tell the whole group.
That she's part of Lozakor. Oh yeah, Yoshida
Oh,
hasn't
we've
questioned
known
it
that.
yet. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But they didn't know what she gave
the
up to
details.
get it. Yeah, she didn't know what she gave up to get it.
I don't know what she get. I forgot.
Wow.
Well, you have to watch the video.
Yay!
Oh,
Video
God.
watching time. God.
I wanna,
If it's
I wanna
even up
say-
yet.
yeah, it is. I wanna say the entire time, Seka was just like grilling into you guys. He was just sitting there like, yeah, this is normal. Just let it happen. Like,
To be honest, Yoshida was just
Ugh.
kind of like, this has happened before. And it seems it'll happen
Whatever.
again. You know what? I'm just gonna take it.
Funny.
Slightly annoyed, but he's just like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm taking it. This is gonna happen again at some
Yeah,
point.
he
Like,
is.
shut up.
What?
Shut it. Shut.
Hey.
Yeah, that. I.
Can I just say how wholesome it was that Torgrim was like, if you want, I can adopt you.
Yeah.
And
That
it's
was
so
my-
sweet.
So many orphans.
The 3 orphans.
The 3, and
I mean,
then there were
technically I'm no
3.
longer an orphan.
The 3 little
I have a
pigs.
family, but...
The 3 little orphans.
Well, can't relate. Cannot
What?
relate.
Oh,
I mean, I'm
That's
yeah,
technically-
I was gonna say, I was like, Cal
Can't relate.
Cal's family. Can't relate.
I don't. Since my master died, I'm
You
technically
all
still
have
an
a
orphan.
family. You're traveling with your family.
No.
Aww.
Fuck all you.
That's
Thanks.
incest.
What the? Shut up. No. Shut up. Snap. You mother of. Damn it. Lit.
Anyways, I think
Brilliant.
all of us are here.
Yes.
I've been here,
So,
listening.
you, yeah, you have your dwarven ales, your dwarven brandies, and your whole platter of food in front of you.
Yum yum yum.
And, Saka looks at Cal and says,
Oh.
Oh, she's doing
now
that here.
or later?
Here you've given the game away, but later.
Mm-hmm.
Let me enjoy this moment.
Of course.
Sorry.
But it all comes crumbling down. I know the feeling.
Hmm. Doesn't it for all of us?
You know.
Lauren's digging into his and taking swigs of alcoholic beverages between.
Usually just taking a couple swigs, but he's not rushing the food, but he's eating it and eating and generally if he knows it tastes really good and it's well made, he'll keep eating.
Going into our sons.
And might as well, and Naveen takes the shot, drinks the shot, just poof,
Yeah. Saka does the same, just down in one, and she's like, woo!
here. And
Yeah.
don't go buy more. We have things to do tomorrow.
Oh,
Cal will
would dream of it.
down his.
Mm.
Drink to those gone before. When we see them again, we'll have one hell of a story to tell them.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And then she'll eat some food before Torgrim just eats everything.
He's not eating all of it. Only like taking some of it.
That was the joke.
Yeah.
Chill.
I wouldn't put it past him.
So how long have we been there, Hadu? Roughly? Can we guess the time?
So, yeah, you, at your best guess, you've been here a few hours now, and it's probably sort of getting on to the 10 PMs, maybe a bit later.
Okay.
And
When should we pack in here, guys?
Hmm.
Sorry, Hadu.
No, carry on.
So when should we pack in here? Got a few things to do tomorrow.
Well, if we finish up here, then we can get some rest.
Hmm.
That would be lovely. I'm
I might stay
Very
here a
tired.
little longer, but
It-
I
Cal
should
and
return.
Naveen are just beat up. Like, they look bad.
Yep.
She'd
Yeah.
she'd say like, I might be here for a little longer, but not too long. I should return soon.
Okay.
Okay, so the rest of you go
Love you.
back with the exception of Yoshida?
Mhm.
I'll stay with Yoshida if Yoshida's
Oh.
staying.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna wait, but
Cal needs sleep. He
Yeah,
is
Irene's
fucking
gonna go
leaving.
too, so I'll see you guys in a few.
Mm-hmm.
wait.
If I'm already asleep, good night, everyone.
Well,
And As she gets up and goes, she also like kisses Lumen on the top of her head.
Aww. Good night.
Yoshida is
He's
extreme.
blushing.
Nice.
Before Torgrim leaves, take a look around, see if he recognises anybody. Just out of curiosity.
I mean, yeah, there's people that you do recognise here. All the bar staff and, you know, some of the other people from other districts as well are gathered.
Yeah, just the patrons. But yeah, if there's no one extremely specific, I'll just head back as well.
Mm-hmm. You do so, and you get back to the family home of the Drake Mantles.
Is Saka with us? How do?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is Mummy and Daddy back?
Mummy and Daddy?
Yeah. Torgrim's parents.
Parents. How do?
Oh, sorry. Yes. Yes, they are.
Okay.
Did you think he was talking about something sexual?
No, I didn't. I was like, Mummy and Daddy? What the fuck? Yeah, there is so much in this document to keep track of.
Yeah. There's a lot. No, Torgrim will go over and say hello to his parents.
Mm-hmm. You can see that Daloth, the father, is very, very drunk. And he's like, "Where you been, boy?"
Out for a while.
No. Where you been? Not now.
I know that.
Where you been?
Travelling
Traveling where?
about the continent.
Ah.
Trying to, well, you know.
When you coming back?
Well, permanently not for a while. But I'm here for at least a few days.
Well, you be sure to rest, won't you, lad?
I'll rest, Father dearest, and be sure to be there tomorrow for the funeral.
Aye. Sure you be. Sure you be. And he just starts drinking some ale again.
Make sure you look after him, Mother.
Aye, I will, dear. I will. Now, I believe your good lady's already gone to bed.
Right, I'll go there as well.
Cool.
He'll hug his parents goodnight and then
Of course.
go to bed.
Like, your mother returns the hug, your dad just kind of looks at you sternly. And the quickest of hugs.
Right, that's him.
Get to bloody sleep, boy.
I will.
So, Cal and Veen, what do you do?
I thought that I didn't want to interrupt the scene, but as people are going inside, even we just stop Seka and they'd have to talk like outside in the courtyard.
Mm-hmm.
So Cal's there on his own. Sorry.
Cal will he'll go back into the house, and whatever room he drops his stuff off in, he'll like drape his scarf over the door before closing it, basically saying, "This is Cal's room. before going inside.
Okay. So, Evine, even though you stop Sekka out in the street, she just grabs your hand and brings you indoors.
Okay, I thought it would be like outside, like in the garden part, but okay,
Yeah,
not garden,
well,
but you know.
Not in the garden. She just, anyway,
Oh,
like I
there we go.
say, she grabs your hand, she just drags you indoors and takes you to your room.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, she sort of sits down on the bed. She, like, pats the bed next to her.
I sit down next to her.
So, how have you been?
Rough. But as you can see, I found people to travel with. Any news from the others? Heard of anything from them?
Yeah, well, I know that Sheridan's trying to sort something out with Aldux.
Yeah, he joined us for a while.
Yeah. Jakath and Kaidu, they're around somewhere. I don't know where at the moment.
Mm-hmm. So is their nature.
I could find out, but there's no real need to.
Mm-hmm.
Evine, sorry if I seemed a bit direct with your friends. They
Don't be
seem
sorry.
like good people. Especially with Lumen, she's nice. But you see, somebody's messing around with a god, and I thought it was her, but
Really?
it's not. There's
Natalie's only the only one. Fuck.
There's somebody in your group that's playing really, really dangerous games. And it's gonna get you all hurt. All of you. And if that happens, there won't be anything I can do to stop it, and I'm scared.
What kind of games?
They think that they can trick a god, and I know it's Lozakor, which is why I thought it was Lumen at first,
Fuck.
and he's not a god you can mess around with. Trust me when I say this, he will have you all killed. Without remorse, you will die. And I can't do anything about it if it happens, and to be honest, I don't even think Frey could do anything about it if it happens. Apart from maybe get you all out of there to save you.
I know who it is. Me and her are gonna have some choice words. She's gonna hear some choice words from me. When she decides to reappear, she tends to just wander off when we go into towns.
Yeah. Yeah. Make sure you do, because I wouldn't... I can't see what happens if certain choices are made, and that thought scares me.
She just grabs her hand as she's saying that. I'll make sure that doesn't happen, alright? I'll talk with them, talk with her. If she doesn't listen, then I'll make her listen.
Okay.
Fuck.
She'd
Let her have that fucking book.
she like leans right in and like hugs you.
Aw, I hug back. A
Then-
tight hug.
Then like after a good few seconds, she like pulls back and says, "Well, yeah, I'm off to see the other one now." And just walks out of the room.
Be nice to him. He's not
Always
used to what
am.
I am. Sure. Yeah.
And after a couple of seconds, she knocks on your door, Cal.
He'll have been practicing some swings with his fancy new dagger. But will go and answer the door.
Hi.
Hello.
Shall we do this?
Yeah. Let's.
Okay.
No.
Like, she just walks in. She doesn't wait for you to offer her in. She just walks in.
Yep.
And then she sits down in the middle of the floor and goes into her bag. And you see her get out this little kind of... It looks like a table, but it's like really small. And she like unfolds it and puts it on the floor. And she says, sit down.
All right. And he will across the table.
And then she like takes her bag off of her shoulders and opens it, and as she does, a deck of cards just float out of it. The top opens and 60 cards fly out of that and just start rotating and hovering around her. And then she like gets 5 of them, and 5 of them sit on the table in like a sort of star formation, and the rest of the cards just plonk and sit down next to them. And she just stares at these cards for a minute, and after a short while she flicks her finger and one of the cards comes up. And she says, why are you seeking this person?
Given everything you've said, I think you know.
I need to hear it from you.
I just need to see her.
Why?
It'll kill me if I don't. Won't be able to rest. Won't be able to fight efficiently. If I'm exhausted all the time.
Okay. And by that note, you've forgiven yourself?
At the very least, I feel close. I just want to know where she is. Where she really is.
It's a good start. It's a good start. And she like motions her finger, and as she does, like this card turns around. And she says she likes to travel around. It would seem. She draws that one card burns, and she draws another one from the cards that are on the mini table. And she says, currently, she's in High Rhyme.
Good to know.
But as I say, she does travel, is the thing. Next, she'll be travelling eastwardly after Hyrime.
How far east?
She looks at another card and she says, well, she'll probably end up in Tazroth.
Hey.
Do you think you'll be going to Tazroth yourself anytime soon?
I don't know. Our business here isn't... Well, we've only hit one step on the way of many. What we're looking for, I think, is still in third hand. But I'm happy to know that, well, as far as I know, I don't think she really was in Wintergate.
Maybe. Maybe not. Who told you that she was in Wintergate?
My own eyes. And some odd woman who also seemed to know our secrets.
An odd woman? What was her name?
I have to take proper notes because I can't actually remember what it was, even though we said it multiple times.
Morrigan, if you don't
Thank
want to
you.
look at your notes.
Oregon. I have a lot of notes. An old woman by the name of Morrigan.
Morrigan. Oh, you mean the moon goddess?
I suppose?
Yeah, Morrigan. It's one of the goddesses of the moon. She frequents Wintergate sometimes in the guise of a human.
New information, but not surprising information.
That actually surprises me. A lot of people get somewhat starstruck when they realise they've spoken to a literal goddess. But
Not after what we've been through.
I was just about to say the same. You've probably been through a lot of that already. Well, I will, I'll be on my way.
Before you go. Does your readings tell any vision, or do your readings tell of why I might be having visions? Seeing people that aren't there, mistaking people for others.
She, was in the middle of packing up her cards, but they're not fully packed yet, and she, like, grabs one from the deck, and she says, most likely that you haven't forgiven yourself. And it's only then when you'll find some sort of peace.
Yeah. I'm no diviner, but I guess I could have figured that out myself.
Possibly. Sometimes the obvious is furthest from our gaze.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Before I go, I will say one other thing. That blade that you have, it looks really deadly. Just don't forget who you are.
Maybe I could move on if I did.
And she walks off again, and as she does, like, you see that there's like one card left on the floor, and as you look at it, it flies back to her, and just as she's about to shut the door, she says, "When the moon's red, that's when you'll next meet her," and shuts the door.
He's got too much on his mind right now. He's just going to crawl into the futon or bed or whatever is in that room and just pass out.
Cool. So, Lumen and Yoshida, what are you doing?
He's just kind of still drinking at the bar, nothing much other than that.
Lumen will turn to him and be like, "So, how are you? How are you doing the last time I feel like we spoke was?"
Alright, I suppose. I guess the past from, Wintergate has kind of loomed on me a bit more, I guess.
Do you wanna talk about it at all?
Sure. I mean, well,
You don't have to.
No, it's
You don't.
fine, honestly. I'm worried about my sister. I don't know
Yeah.
where she is, wherever she would even be, and what even she's doing right now. I don't know what she's like at all anymore, since I haven't seen her in years.
When was the last time you saw her?
Leaving home. Or, well, should I even call home anymore? Just a faint memory. My master had come in to, I don't know why, but apparently he was there as a minister of something. Turns out he wasn't. It was just what they said. To make us believe, I guess. Turns out he saw good in me, and that I could become of great use, or to great potential. But he saw darkness in my sister. Something that, of course, I didn't want to hear. So, after many years of traveling, I have no idea where she's gone. But it was many years later that we came to the orphanage I once was, and it's not there anymore. It was left in rubble. Pretty much everyone near just slaughtered. I have no idea what or who killed any of them.
Do you remember where you were from in Hyrime?
I don't have vague memory before birth. All I know is that both my parents were killed.
Does
Not sure how.
Does Lumen remember what happened to her village and what happened with her family?
Yes.
Did you say yes?
Yes.
She'll
Yes.
kind of turn to Yoshida and be like, I know what that's like. I know what that's like a lot, actually. My village was burned to the ground along with my family. So and she kind of like reaches for Yoshida's hand and is like, "So, I get it. I get it. I just thought I would stay here with you to make sure you're okay."
Thanks, it means a lot. I just needed a bit of time, I guess, to loom about it.
Do you know your sister's name? Do you guys have a last name?
Well, our last name is Zariji, but it seems the name might have slipped from memory.
Do you think she's still in Hiram?
I have no idea. All I know is that she was once with me, because of my past and history. But no longer can I remember her name. It's been too long, and I just haven't had to remember it. It's only Baldrich now, but he's long gone.
We'll find her. I promise you. We'll find her.
I hope I do someday. I just hope she hasn't gone too far into the wrong.
What makes you say that?
Growing up, I know that she wasn't, well, as disciplined or rather nice. She was more of a chaotic person of personality. That's why Baldric, my master, saw great evil in her. He didn't see light as he did in me. And that's why I fear. And if my suspicions are correct, then I think she might have been the one to go back to our orphanage and burn it down. Because of the place it once was to her. We felt trapped there, I must admit. And to see her only sort of family be taken away like that, honestly, I don't know.
Lumen just kind of looks at you with like a lot of care and like compassion in her eyes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you got taken away from her. I've been thinking a lot about my family recently, and it's hard.
I just wish I could have done more. For Baldrich and for my sister. But with that are moments of hesitation, and we must move on with the greater good.
I suppose.
I'll do whatever it takes to find her, and to bring her to light. I just hope I can.
Whatever you need, I'm here. I'm here for whatever you need, and I can help. I grew up in Lethech and Hiram, so if we ever end up there, I can maybe do some digging and help.
Just have to find out where it once was. All I know is the same rubble I saw many years ago. I just hope it hasn't overgrown so I can recognize.
Yeah.
But there is only one distant memory that I will ever forget. That's the name of the orphanage. For some reason it was, well, seemed to be an old school building that they turned into an orphanage. So that's why it's called the Old School Building. Or province, I guess. That's the only thing I'll forever remember. So, as long as I can find that building, with one step closer to finding my sister.
Lumen just like holds his hand tight and is just kind of like, I'm like here with you while you search for her.
She just smiles back at Lumen.
I should probably head back.
You should. I suppose Evine will be waiting for you around now.
Lumen does blush at that a little bit. I should go check and but
I'm gonna stay here and have an extra drink and then I'll head back.
okay. She'll like squeeze Yoshida's hand if you need anything ever, or if you need help in any way, I'm here.
Same for you.
It seems we're not so different. And then Lumen will walk away.
Shido will take a swig of a drink.
Cool. Yeah, the bartender comes back and he's, you after anything else?
Yeah, just one more ale, please. That'll be it.
No problem. And pours you another ale. Be a gold piece.
No problem. And hands him over the single gold piece.
Yep, so about another sort of half hour, 40 minutes goes by. What do you do then?
By then I've probably drunk my drink, and I'll leave about 2 gold pieces on the bar, kind of as a tip, and I'll head back to Torgrim's place to stay the night.
Okie dokie. You do. Okay. Yeah. You get back to Torgrim's place. Lumen, you would have arrived there first. As you get into Torgrim's place, you hear like kind of sobbing coming from the kitchen.
Can I go like peek in really quick?
Are
see.
you doing this stealthily or normally?
I'm gonna try to do it. She's gonna try to be kind of quiet about it.
Alright, roll a stealth check.
Ooh, that is a 19.
Okay. You need to roll for the... Okay. Yeah, you go to the kitchen area and you just peek around the table and you see an older dwarf male, like with his head on the table and his hands in his face, and this older dwarven female just like grabbing around his like shoulders and things, and she's like, "It's alright, dear. It's okay. It's okay." They haven't seen you.
Oh, I think Lumen's gonna see it's people she doesn't know and kind of get out of there and try not to get in it because she doesn't want to be weird.
Cool. So yeah, you go upstairs and you find your room. Yoshida, you get in, and again you also hear a sobbing coming from the kitchen.
He'll do this exact same as Lumen probably. He will be quiet about like peek and pass, but making sure he isn't too heard.
Roll stealth.
Oh, I'm gonna be horrible at this, and I know it. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Oh, great. Oh, not 20.
You're so lucky because they rolled high on you. So high.
Oh boy.
You peer around the table and you see the same thing, like an older dwarven male, just kind of hands in his face in his hands and head on the table, and an older female dwarf just like comforting him.
I will stay out of it. I'll go to my room. Nothing to do with me. I don't know what's going on.
Cool. Yep, and you go to sleep, one and all. And it is bright and early the next day. Yoshida, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
No problemo.
as well as Snow.
Oh, what did I do?
You got drunk. I had a lot of drinks.
You drank dwarven tea.
Getting bold out here.
Not
7.
one, baby.
Oh,
Look, I have not rolled a 10 this entire time, okay? Even the practice rounds before this have been horrible.
man.
Yoshida,
That's
what
my
did you
second
get?
one.
17.
Okay. So Yoshida, you're fine. You do not have a hangover. However, Snow,
yeah.
you have the worst hangover that anybody has ever felt in their whole entire life, ever.
Oh no.
Like, as you stand, you're kind of still a bit shaky. Your eyes hurt behind, like you got a headache behind your eyes. The back of your head hurts, like your ears are ringing, and you are at the same effects as a 1 point of exhaustion.
Yep. I thought that.
Brutal.
Dun dun dun.
Due to massive hangover.
This is why I don't drink in real life.
Don't blame me.
Rolling
do drugs.
disadvantage for real.
Rolling disadvantage. Rolling disadvantage for work.
And
Alright, I do-
yeah, sorry, carry on.
So am I woken up now, just vomiting up?
You have woken up. You're not vomiting, but you're not stable as you stand. And as I say, you got a really bad headache. Your ears are ringing. Like, yeah, you're not in a good state.
God damn it.
I think this is the first time that Snow's drunk, at least in game.
Yes.
Yep.
Wow. I guess he'll never be
Fitting.
drinking ever again.
Fitting for the first time someone
Very.
drinks.
Actually, the first time I drank, nothing bad happened. I just had a drink.
Consider yourself lucky.
Well, I mean, I
Vibing.
drank.
Vibing.
I mean, I drank what?
Ooh.
2 ciders, so nothing bad was going to happen.
I
well-
thought I was invincible. Quick to find out I was not.
Very
Nice.
I'm
I'm
chill.
gonna...
I'm always chill. Not always. Sometimes it's horrible. Shush, Hadu. You too, Snap.
He's seen some things. He's
I didn't
had.
do anything.
Just
I remember what
precaution.
you said one time though.
Just precaution. Shut up.
Did Amber get drunk at some
remember.
point?
Amelie got very drunk at some point.
Yes.
It
Yep.
was great.
Yeah,
Last
got her.
New Year's.
Get her, boys.
Last New Year's.
It was great, and I am
Don't.
very glad that I was there to witness it.
Are we gonna get a
Um,
reenactment?
no.
New Year's.
I
Snap.
won't out you.
Shut up.
I want to see New Year's Eve, New Year's Day this year, just a hungover Amber. Just like, I.
I couldn't get out of my bed.
Oh.
For the whole day.
And we're gonna get a reenactment this year, right?
No,
Yes.
no, I'd rather
Yes.
die than to have that happen again.
But you've done it once, so you're prepared for the second time.
No.
I don't think it's how it works.
Anyway, Torgrim, you're probably the first up.
Probably. Yeah.
You've
And
got your wife.
Your your wife's already up and going
Yeah.
about business and things. She's left you your clothes at the end of the bed.
He'll clean up and then put the clothes on.
Yeah, the clothes have all been cleaned. They're fresh. They're, got a nice smell to them. They're a bit nicer than the normal clothes that you would wear this well.
Okay.
And
Yeah, so
yeah,
he'll go downstairs and it's certainly the best he's looked in a long time.
So Sekka's next. She wakes up and goes downstairs this well. Cal, you're next.
He is going to wake up, grab his things, and he's going to make his way out to the courtyard side of their house, and will wait.
Okay. Snow.
wake up, horrible hangover, grab my head, like, oh, what does Torgrim say? Best medicine for this is to drink more. As he gets up,
Oh no.
pulls out the sword, and when it does, purple haze appears, and he grabs at it 3 times and like sticks arrows into his heart, and puts it back away, and goes downstairs to go drink some more.
Okay.
Hopefully, I'm allowed to flavor that way, Haru.
Yeah, you can flavor it that way if you wish. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Thank you.
these arrows weren't physical, actual arrows, were they? They were like magical.
Yeah, the magical thing that does
Yeah.
the bad thing.
Yeah. So they were
Amazing.
spectral arrows. Arrows. Yes, not
Mhm.
physical, actual arrows. Yeah.
No, they only appear when I draw the blade.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Put it away.
Going all in, I see.
Yes, sir. And go downstairs to drink and
Okay.
eat breakfast.
Yeah. So Torgrim, you see Snow coming down the stairs, goes to the table and immediately grabs himself something alcoholic. He is not looking very good at all.
Fair play to you, lad.
The best remedy, you say, in the mornings. As he takes a small sip.
So yeah, Yoshida, you're up. What do you do?
Just kind of get up, get clothes on, get downstairs.
Mhm.
To find, I guess, Torgrim, his wife, and a very hungover Snow.
A very, very hungover Snow.
I'll kind of just be like, good morning, everyone, and see Snow drinking more alcohol after looking very hungover. I'm like, Snow, are you sure about that?
Never been more sure in my life.
Snow, I don't think the best remedy for a hangover is to drink more alcohol.
I look over to Torgrim. It's not what he said.
He just shrugs.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
So Lumin and Davine, you're the last ones to wake up. What do you do?
I imagine Evin would be like sleeping the longest out of her run due to the shit that was thrown at her too last night. She'd just be passed out.
So
when
Lumin, you
Lim-
wake up first, yeah.
When Lumen wakes up, she wants to try again to take off the necklace to see if she can do it.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
It's a 21.
Okay, yes, you can indeed take it off.
I take it off and I put it in my bag to
Okay.
try to, and then she'll take a second to pray to Lazakor and Saxvian to see if either one will come to her to give her some fucking answers.
Cool.
I imagine they don't, and then
They don't.
after that, in a frustration, she goes down to the courtyard to meet Cal, and then gives Evie a kiss on the forehead, and then goes down.
Okay, Avine, you're the last to wake.
So she's gonna wake up, and since today should be the funeral, she's gonna try, because she doesn't have any nice clothes, she's gonna polish her armor so it's not dirty or, nice giant blood or hers.
Yeah.
But it's nice, because it's the best she can do currently. Put it on. Is standing there for a second, just watching her tattooed arm as like the shadows just move and swirl, and then they stop. And she sighs, and then goes to the courtyard too, saying good morning to the people she passes by.
Give me a performance check for that armor shining.
Oh god. Performance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm proficient in that, so this is gonna be a nice number. Plus 7. That is number 24.
Yeah, okay, so the armor is very well shined. It's almost sparkly, if black armor could sparkle.
She's not going for that effect. She just wants it to look nice.
Yeah.
I know that she just returned from a battlefield.
Yeah, so, yeah. It's well polished.
Okay. She'll go and meet the others
Okay.
outside.
Yeah. So everybody else is gathered outside, and Mrs. Drakemantle comes in and she says, "Well, the procession is starting soon." Cal looked like she got something to say.
Yes. Can I retcon something before she
Please.
shows up?
Yeah.
Cal was hoping for a word with Lumen before everybody was gathered.
Go for it. Lumen was outside before anybody else, so that is fine. Do it.
So yeah, Cal will make his way outside, seeing Lumen there. I see you saw my my note.
I did. I imagine this is about Lozakor. I mean, you've been acting a little weird, so let's just get it out.
Not necessarily.
She looks
Did you
kind of
think that's something to do with him?
Yeah, I guess after everything that happened, I just thought I noticed something, but maybe not. You had just been a little distant, and I kind of fucked up, so I just kind of assumed.
I guess I can't get past anything past you. It's not because you didn't fuck up. You didn't. But you're right. I have been acting, I'm sure, strange in your eyes. I just wanted to apologize. It's just... You remind me a lot of somebody I was close to. She also, back when I worked as a guard for a caravan company, there was a human woman there. She was also very prone to falling off carts after going on tirades, getting very impassioned about things. She also couldn't handle her liquor the best.
Lumen's just kind of smiling at you. Her eyes are very soft.
I was probably smiling. Like his mouth is smiling, but his eyes are probably like pained. So it's like half and half.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But she wore her heart on her sleeve, and she gave of herself without ever asking for anything in return. And well, I see a lot of that in you.
You don't, whatever you need to tell me, you don't have to tell me. It's okay.
It's just we're doing this whole thing, and I just want you to know, if I ever seem to act strange, well, I told Seka this the other night, but I've been seeing her. Maybe when she's not even there. like yesterday, when we found those people from that caravan, I thought I saw her standing there. But in Wintergate. That one I don't know if it really was her, but I don't know what's happening to me. Just if I seem to be distant, or if I even call you the wrong name, I'm sorry.
It's okay, Cal. You don't need to apologize. I may not understand what you're going through, but I'm here with whatever's going on, and I'm here.
Thank you. Likewise, I take it by your conversation at the tavern, you're not quite too fond of Lozakor.
No, I made a decision, thinking it was for the best, and it wasn't. But that seems to be me with gods in general. No, I think I think he's doing something to me that I don't totally love. I'm starting to forget, and that's kind of all I have is memories. But hard to be mad at him when I'm the one that said yes.
Can very easily be mad at him. Gods are mortals. Whoever takes advantage of somebody at their lowest point and in desperation, yeah, they can burn in whatever hell awaits them. He's gonna grab at his. He's gonna unsheath his dagger from his waist and kind of twist it around in his hands. Is there? You said you were forgetting people.
Mm-hmm.
Is there somebody in particular you don't want to forget their name?
Yes, actually. And she'll say, can she remember her parents and her brother, and can she remember Oracules' name in that moment?
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Some baloney! That's a 22.
Yes, you can.
Yes, actually. My father was Sophocles, my mother was Claris, my older brother was Ignis, and my mentor was Oracule, and my last name was Sano, and that's all I have of a lot of them.
Your brother. How do you spell that name?
Ignis. Ignis.
He's gonna... I don't know if she'll stop him from doing this, but he's gonna kind of grab his dagger like this, like a pen, and he's gonna pull the sleeve of his gi back on his forearm.
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Holy Jesus!
Yeah,
Oh.
and he's going to drag it across his arm and try to spell out Ignis Sano on his forearm.
You don't have to. Oh, Cal, she doesn't like stop him, but she's like her eyes are huge right now. Like, oh my god!
Kel.
Well,
Anyone else freaking out about now?
uh,
What the fuck, bro?
play Cal.
I'm chilling.
No.
I mean,
As
none,
soon
none
as-
of the other of you are in the courtyard, so.
You know.
Bro, no, it's just crazy.
Lumen like will let him do it, but as soon as he stops, she does cure wounds to like seal it up and scar it, so he's not bleeding.
Okay.
And Lumen looks very taken aback by that. Like that is probably like one of the nicest things anyone's done for her. Thank you. I don't have your strength, but if you want me to remember her name, I can for you, but no pressure at all or anything.
All right. Something's telling me I can't forget her.
Memories can be a blessing and a curse, can't they?
But I promise, as long as I live, at the very least, I won't forget this name. Lumen Sano and Ignis Sano.
I remember playing with him when I was little. I can remember a little bit of that. But if you ever want to talk or anything, I'm here. Always.
Thank you.
And she does the same forehead thing. She tries to touch foreheads with him.
He'll lean down again. And then he'll gesture to head back inside.
And she'll follow him.
Okay. As you get back in, you can see Mrs. Drake Mantle saying to everybody, the funeral procession is about to start, so they're coming this way anyway, but Torgrin will probably want to be one of the coffin bearers, so feel free to stay here with me as they pass. As for you, hubby, you better get out there. They'll be waiting for you.
On my way.
And about sort of 30, 40 minutes pass and you hear like a bell ring. Every so often just ding, ding. As Mrs. Drake Mantle says, they'll be passing now. We should wait outside. And as you get outside, you can already see that there's a whole load of people just like lining the streets on both sides. What seems like a never-ending line on both sides of the street. If it wouldn't surprise you if the whole of the dwarven capital was lined up here, as these people walk by with a coffin over their shoulder. Torgrin in the middle, not in the front. That's where his pa is, with somebody else that you don't recognise. But they each take a step each time the bell rings, like ding, one step, ding, another step. And this carries on as the coffin slung over the top of their shoulders goes by down the street, just walking past. There's a good trail of people behind them as well, and some people out front just making sure that nobody would be stupid enough to stand in the way anyway, but you can tell that their job is to kind of ensure that nobody would block it and as they go by.
Push them out the way.
Yes, go for it.
I said hush them out the way.
Oh, I thought you said question, by the way. Sorry.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
No, I just didn't hear you properly. It's fine.
Oh, I didn't mean to even speak, so...
Yeah, no worries. So, Torgren, you're bearing the weight of this coffin with everybody else. And you see, as I say, the turnout in the streets. Loads and loads of people there to usher off your grandsire. Do you do anything as you go by?
Just silently speaking a prayer to himself, committing his grandfather to Lorgren.
Mm-hmm.
And also trying to keep an eye out to see if he sees any of the other Forge family members from the other families.
Mm-hmm.
Especially what's his name? Jaran.
Yeah. So you're looking around, and you do indeed see the members of the other Forge families there. Even Joran.
Cool. Yeah, and we'll just keep on going and acting as is appropriate for the
for the flow of
ceremony.
things. Yeah. So the coffin goes by everybody and the pallbearers and everything as well. Mrs. Drake Mantle joins the line behind everybody going by, and she says to you lot, she says, you can come with if you want, or you can stay there. It's up to you.
I'm joining.
I'll go with.
Going.
Mhm.
We promised we would be there. So we're
Yeah.
going.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cal will go as well.
Cool. And you you all follow then, and you sort of start going deeper and deeper into the cave, and you get really far into one of the mines before you stop walking, and there's already a hole dug out in the ground right in the depths of one of the mines. As they start lowering the casket down, there's a priest there, saying prayers to different gods, but one in particular. He then says, does anybody want to speak some words? And one by one, people come up saying nice things about the person that's being committed to the ground. Torgren, do you want to say anything?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. So the priest then shows his hand to you, and you go up to where it's being lowered.
It all came rather sudden for me. I knew his time wasn't for long. Only through the will of Husut was he still with us. But I remember fondly everything I did with him, how he raised me. And even at our lowest points, he'd still be there. I hadn't prepared anything. I wasn't expecting it, but I hope that in returning to King's Stone Tomb, you will find peace in the afterlife. And he bows his head and steps down.
Everybody else bows as you do this well. And the funeral comes to a close, and you all start heading back into town. And as you do, you see the captain of the guard approaching again on the streets. And he says to Yvine. He says, listen, I know this might not be the time, but we could really use some more help.
What is it?
Well, frost giants.
Again?
Yep.
Are we all... quick question. Are we all in this group together, or is it just
Yes.
Yvine?
All in the group
Oh,
together.
yeah. So we would all hear this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so even Torgron is there.
Yeah.
Is he
Okay.
with his family?
Just asking.
Yeah, no, Torgrin is there.
Everyone's there, okay, cool.
He says,
So,
it appears that somebody has been able to put some sort of curse on these frost giants, which is why they're so prevalent at the moment. We don't know how this has happened. All we know is that scouts have come back saying that somebody is... I don't know if it's mind control. If it is, it must be pretty damn powerful. But, yeah. You seem to be able to take on a fair few of these guys by yourselves, and as I've said before, our resources is at its limit at the moment. If you would be able to do this for us, we'd appreciate it.
Torgron, how do you feel?
How urgent?
If we don't stop them soon, they're going to be able to get here, put it that way.
How many are there?
Scouts report 4.
Not even enough time to mourn.
Alright, you can stay here if you want, we'll take care of it. Stay here with your family.
Mm.
Okay, we'll think on it for a moment and then nod.
Mm-hmm.
LSD.
Okay.
Okay. Seka, you know message, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in case things go really, really bad, they will warn you here before they get here. And she just pats Torgron on his shoulder and heads out towards where they said that the giants are.
Alrighto. Stay safe,
Okay.
you lot.
We will try.
Cool. And you start heading out of the capital again, heading northerly, where he says that the scouts have seen them. Let me just make
Hello there.
a change here.
Yeah.
Hello there. You?
Oh, love this. Love looking at this.
Bye.
Ah, these bastards again.
Maybe.
That is some
Who's this
sexy
boy?
art.
Mhm.
Oh my, hell yeah, it is. Oh my god.
Look at him.
What?
Jesus.
I don't know
Am
what
I
you guys want.
gay? I don't know.
And
Might be.
we'll take a quick break.
Oh god, that is.
Let me put down Hoot. He might be important.
Okay.
Lumen, we had a bonding
you wanna-
moment.
We did. Lumen's out here knocking them out left and right. Let's go.
Before the session ends, if we don't end in the middle of a fight, Evie needs to talk with Cal and Lumen about a certain thing she found out.
100%. 100%.
Loads
Oh!
She's like, hey,
Presuming.
we
Our
got
Lord-
a problem.
Our Lord and Savior, Losicor?
of... Would you like to talk about the Lord and Savior, Losicor?
Oh my
Well,
god. I think you have other people that it's more
Go
pressing
ahead.
you to talk to, Emlu.
he's not
Goddamn.
here.
I know.
If she wants, I'd immediately go to her.
Yeah. We have to. The one time you have to go to the middleman.
Mm,
The
like,
middleman?
Oh.
if she was if she was here, if we would just like barge into her, like, what the fuck you planning?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Why do you think it's a good idea to try and play a fucking god? You dumb?
So happy that Lumen's in the clear. So happy.
Yes,
It was like
she got
thought it
sick-
was
she got
Lumen,
sick
but
at
it's not. I was like, yes, yes.
I've been having too much fun with this thing.
I remember something.
I know. What is that? I've been staring at it for so long.
That's the
I remember
dagger
something-
Oh,
cutout.
it's Cal's new dagger. I
Oh.
3D printed that shit.
Oh shit.
I think I remember something
I get-
from
I get-
Keely, and I quote, she said, "Don't mess with gods, I've tried."
Yeah, that's a big one.
I remember saying that like a long time ago. Also, my
Evan's gonna be there like,
family...
you dumb bitch.
I was supposed to talk about Snow as well, but then how to cut us. Well, not really cut us, but I was just like, that's my business now.
Save it for later.
Not related.
More RP moments.
I hope
Well, now
that
you
was
get
a
a-
last minute call.
I think the
to-
only people who
get
know
Sheridan in here
about my
save us.
sister, the only people who don't know about the people who don't know about my sister is, I think, no, Cal, Snow, and Snap were there when talking to. No, you guys haven't heard her because it was about my master. You heard. Literally, the only two is probably Keely and Lumen.
I don't.
No one else.
I don't even know what is in character and out of character that you said it was going.
Yeah.
I remember Cal had a conversation with Yoshida like a long time ago about his master because they were like
Yeah.
kind of in similar boats. That's
I know you've mentioned
about
your
it.
master in
Yeah,
game
That's it.
to
In game,
me, but I don't know about anything else.
I
I
didn't-
haven't
yeah.
mentioned my sister to you in game. The only people I've mentioned it to is if Keely, maybe, and then definitely Lumen because of the
Mhm.
conversation.
I didn't realize our
That's
backstories kind of went in tandem together. as
Oh
much as
yeah.
they did.
so many intertwined stories. I
Honestly.
fucking love it.
Uh-huh.
I was in Hiram just like
Fun.
Lumen, except I left for a while.
Oh, she did too. She fucking hates Irime. She fucking hates it there.
He still likes it there. He just
Well, they also
prefers to
have-
travel to find home. He wants to find home, but first he's doing other things at the moment.
Shit. Here
Maybe
we
now.
go again.
The thing is, we
Snap.
can like.
Fucking hell.
Well,
I'm gonna say props to you for staying in character and like letting Torgren stay with his family.
yeah.
Props to you.
Yeah,
Me and
I
my
think
dad
you've
like
already got an inspiration point, but if you haven't, then you can have one.
Even
Yeah.
Fucking hell, this is gonna be bad, people.
Josh.
Just so you know.
Hopefully the total
Why?
not being where can help us. Bullis.
Yoshida, I know that your internet cuts out around midnight. What do you want me to do if that happens? If that happens.
I don't know.
All the things.
Shoot
Get
all
me
the
out.
things.
Keep me away from the fight if that's the case.
Yeah,
If you
absolutely.
can.
You'll lose a person.
Get me out as soon as possible. Don't make sure I don't get hit by no boulders as well. Don't want to see no flying boulders.
Right.
Lads, I have an idea for you how we could.
Sorry, carry on.
No, I'm sending you something.
Okay.
Also, I'm not there, but do you want me to roll initiative
I do,
in case
yeah.
shit goes down and I'm
I do, yes.
Cool.
I was going to suggest doing so.
Well, it's bad as usual, so.
Out of nowhere,
Mhm.
boom. Someone
There's
appeared.
nothing wrong with bringing up the caboose.
What?
There's nothing wrong with being on cleanup crew in initiative.
Oh, I forgot.
There's
to do
nothing
initiative.
wrong.
In some cases, it's actually better to be like not be the first, aka when you're playing a rogue.
Rogue.
Yeah.
I
It's
They're
good for
possibly
me
like-
with this character to be further back in the turn order, but also to be further in front. Either works.
with it being it doesn't really matter. I guess higher the
Apparently, I'm
better.
having.
But
a
with
good
next
day.
round,
Same.
plus 10
Mm.
to initiative.
With Dozzy, he needs to be at the front
Ouch.
of initiative.
Mhm.
Oh god, a knight. Oh, Lumen.
Oh
okay.
my life, they're rolling high. Fuck me.
Shut up, honey.
Really? Did they get a nat
Oh
20?
god.
Did they get
Oh,
a nat
God.
20?
You're dead, guys. Bye. I mean,
We
even
are
did
so
say
dead.
Sika send message to Torgren in case things go bad.
Well, I have 3. The thing is, I've got 3 attacks because I've also got Gloomstalker.
Oh, lucky.
Mm,
First round.
Keely was gonna
Oh, that's
TPK us. No, we were gonna TPK us.
Okay, that's another 3. That's good.
I wonder if not being way is friendly or not.
even not being me.
Look how hard you try to ship Snow and Yoshida, and that went nowhere.
Bro.
It's my
now.
Maybe. Maybe.
For now. Maybe.
Never say never.
Never say never. Kill me. Why did I sing that song?
What was your initiative, Torgren?
8.
Cool.
I could re-roll it and try and get it higher if you want.
No, thank you.
Okay.
Yoshida gets a nat 20. Nice.
I'm getting luck today. Luck is on my side. Not really.
So is Blue Boy bad guy? I don't think we ever established that.
I hope our favorite himbo isn't being used as a bad guy.
Yeah.
Why?
Don't
You've seen
do
this
this.
guy before?
It's being way.
It's Beanway from our Thursday campaign that ended a while back.
Yeah, I knew
Oh
that
my God.
token.
I thought I recognized that token.
That's Beanway. That's our favorite himbo.
Oh my god.
Our
Beanway is,
favorite elf.
Beanway is hot as shit.
Yeah, he is.
Yes.
He's
Our
dumb as
favorite
shit,
ad-
but he's hot as
Yes.
Oh no, he's hot.
Yeah, exactly.
no, he's hot.
Our favorite Eldritch Knight that doesn't use spells and eats zombie flesh because why not?
Oh, I've heard that story.
And is the prince of the kingdom two of you are from?
Yes,
In
the
the
most
present.
powerful kingdom. He's the prince of that place.
Weren't
We're
you getting
doomed if he
hunted
becomes
down
a
by
king.
assassins at some point?
Yes, thanks to me.
What do you mean at some point? Of course we still are.
the entire campaign.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pretty much from the word go.
Okay, Yoshida.
Oh, is it mighty go? Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
He's
Oh,
a-
Okie
It's me. So I think the first things first is we're gonna get some shots out before we do that. That one's gonna get Hunter's Mark right there.
Which one? Say again.
That one,
This one. Okay, cool.
the front. Yep, and it's just gonna. I think I've got nothing I can do. It's just gonna be 3 rapid fire shots. So 3 action, or actually I might hold an action just in case. I don't know. I might as well do that and shoot this one twice with a longbow.
If you do hold, you only get 2 attacks, though, because it's your first round of combat.
And
Alright,
you
okay.
get rid of your reaction.
Just shoot him.
Okay, so the first one definitely misses. It's a nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Crit fail, let's go. Second shot is, oh god, now I need to figure out how modifiers work.
Your
well-
proficiency bonus is 3 plus your dex, which I think is a 4.
7. Does a 15 hit?
On the nose.
Ooh. Damage. Oh, wrong dice. Oh, why do I have it?
Yeah, don't roll a percentile for damage like I have by accident. 90 damage.
Almost rolled a d20, don't worry. It should be. Oh, it's that plus that
D8.
plus your d8. Yeah, I know d8 because of the thing. d6 as well, and
Plus-
it's plus something else.
What's your dex mod on the
Uh-huh.
bow?
It should be 6 plus 7. 13 damage. And
13
then the last
damage,
shot.
right.
Yep, 13 damage, and last shot is a 21.
21 to
Just
hit, hits, yes.
Oh, I dropped a dice and I don't know where it went. There it is. Ooh, and 12. Another 12 damage.
Another 12 damage, okay.
It's always fun to spectate.
And I move 5 backwards, and that's my turn because I can't do anything else.
Cool, so 12 damage to the same one.
Plus 13. Oh, hello.
Don't worry
Well-
about him. I'm gonna
Oh.
summon him, but don't worry about him. Just preemptively have him out.
Snow has so many little characters on him now. He's got a hoot hoot owl.
I don't know. One day.
Cool. Cool. So, the, hang on, let me just make sure. Yeah. So, you see this, strange blue elven gentleman point, and as he does, flame seems to emit from his finger. And can everybody make a dexterity saving throw,
No,
please?
how do you did not? Don't make him.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Fireball. Well, Hoot is gone.
Really wish
Does
I
not
had Cal's
matter.
+8 right now.
It
I
does
got
feel
nothing.
good.
15.
Hell yeah. 27, baby.
Oh god.
Oh
Oh my
shit!
god.
Damn.
Cal's unkillable.
That is.
Oh, it's
Wow.
No, I'm unkillable. I have 20/21 AC base.
Hmm.
Let's see.
I'm not
So,
unkillable. Hard to hit.
is this all of your? Where's the dex save start?
Probably
18.
From
22.
Yoshida.
Yeah.
Mm.
22.
Yeah.
So
22
from
from
22
me.
from Yoshida. Okay, Aveen 18, Lumen 16, Cal 27, Snow 19, Seka also fails. Okay,
Oh,
cool.
Oh.
Bruh. Like, I don't you dare fucking lie. I don't think Evin would be able to handle that.
So how beefy is this fireball, really?
He's
We'll
rolling
see.
all ones right now. I feel it. He's rolling all ones.
Does Lumen have the, what's the name? The Grave Cleric no fuck you no crit ability yet? 'Cause I think we might need it.
I do, but if it's a save, I can't negate it.
I know, I'm just saying for the future.
Oh no, but I do have that. Don't worry.
Cool,
I've
cool,
been
cool.
waiting to use it.
We might need it.
Yeah.
Cal, you're one lucky boy. You have resistance
damage.
already. Yeah,
Quarter damage, baby.
Oh, nice,
Let's go.
nice. Golden
Don't worry,
boy.
guys. I'll carry everybody's corpse back to.
Don't worry, I'm gonna
Yeah.
heal everyone for 7.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Might be the difference between life and death. For real.
Yeah, sure.
I meant that with complete sincerity last time, and I mean it again.
Is it half as much on a successful? Yeah, it is half
Yes.
as much on a successful. Cool.
I also have the...
So those who that fail the check, that is anybody 16 or lower,
Fuck.
Meets it beats.
take so meets, so 16 or lower.
So 16 fails.
16
should
fails.
succeed. I thought it would succeed.
I passed.
No, no.
Well, and I also have
17.
I also
16
have
fails.
quarter damage of Tiefling, I almost forgot.
I would also have half. Or
Hey,
something.
Cal.
Takes
Quarter damage.
30
We got
points
this.
of damage. 3-0.
3-0.
Save?
Oh,
Yep.
Or-
God.
Everybody
One
else takes
save.
15.
15.
Wait,
Then halved
15.
again. would be
I'll do
8.
it again. It's down.
Always rounded down.
So 7.
7.
Sweet.
Just like
Hey.
off the cuff, Lubin doesn't look good.
Oh my
Ah.
god. I forgot it would be.
He's not gonna move.
Don't make us kill our boy here.
So Snow, it's your
Bye.
go.
Huh.
Oh, or you should did.
Poor Yoshida. He died? Oh no.
Yep, he's gone. Bye.
Okay.
Do all the things.
What
Do
do
a
we
thing.
do? What? What
Do-
thing?
Heal.
I don't know, man. I can only get there. So, I'm gonna get here. I'm gonna action summon Drake Boy. And I'm gonna go here. Soak up some damage for me, buddy. And we'll need it. We actually do need it. Where am I gonna put you? I guess there, I wanna say. Yeah, that's fine. And bonus action. Yeah, bonus action. But he's gonna smack him. Yeah, that's real. But he's gonna smack him. 12 does not hit.
12 does not hit.
Yeah, that's the end of me.
Cool.
Apples.
What is Saka gonna do? Let's see.
Remember to like, subscribe, and ring that bell so you never miss an episode.
Yeah, next episode you get to watch us roll up new characters.
Well, maybe you lot.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
everyone
suppose
except
at the
Torgrim.
moment Torgrim survives this.
You all meet in a tavern, and there's Torgrim and Keely.
There is Torbjorn
Nice.
just drinking away his sorrows as his friends die horribly.
Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. How sad.
That would be quite sad.
Y'all, we gotta survive. Not, you know, if only for so the Torgren doesn't have more loss. Come on. We have to endure.
For the real ship. Torgrim
Uh-huh.
and happiness.
Torgren have yeah.
We will go with drawing a card.
No.
Okay, so Saka draws a card, sees the card as the bowl, and gives that straight to. Let's see, Cal's next though, but no, she would give it to Aveen. So Aveen, all damage that you take
Yes, yeah.
is reduced by 2d6 for
Hey.
the next 5 rounds.
Hey. Thanks, Saka. Love
Um,
you.
then she's not gonna do anything else. No. Okay, cool. Cal.
Yeah, he'll unsheath his fancy new dagger, and will run his max distance. Well, not max distance. He'll run 40 feet that away. And he'll yell for Ravine to take care of the other one, and he'll focus this one.
Okay.
And he's gonna take some swings
Go for it.
with his dagger. I want so bad for a nat 20 to see how this would work. I don't get it, but I do get a 19.
19 hits, yeah.
Yeah. Shoot. I don't remember what the damage dice on this dagger is. Because I didn't write it down. Do you know off the cuff how to what the
Amelie's
damage?
got it written down. I didn't.
What?
It's the same
What-
as
what's
the same as the Brotherhood dagger
Yeah.
Yeah.
that I
What
gave
do you-
you
what do
that
you
time.
What do you need?
The damage of
What's the damage dice?
It's the
it a D4?
it's the D4 like a dagger, classic dagger,
Okay.
plus the 2D4 if you expend the charge.
Yeah.
Necrotic
Right.
damage.
Okay.
You can also, I think in martial arts can override daggers. It's simple weapon, right? Oh, no.
Does it?
Not
Oh
sure.
shit! I think you're.
If it's a monk weapon,
I think that is
it's
a thing.
considered.
I mean, monks are proficient with daggers. Fuck
Yeah.
it. For now, I'll just say it's a D4, but I will look that up in a moment.
I'm pretty sure you're right as well, but yeah, we'll go with rules as written just for this first round, I guess.
Yeah.
Paste this.
Uh,
There you go.
that's
That's the rule for it.
So it's 2 plus 5.
Yeah, so it is your martial arts damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man.
So that is for me
Right.
a 6th level
Dude, you are quick on the
That is-
rules then.
D6. Yeah.
Well,
holy shit.
I knew the rules, so it was quite easy to just copy.
It was literally the same roll as it was in the D4 anyway, so that's just 8. That's 8 damage on the first
Ah.
one.
8.
Yep, 8
Yep. Okay.
some
Cool.
slashing damage.
Yep. This is
Do I
gonna
need
go
to do it
very
yet?
bad very quickly.
How do please
God.
stop?
Thank you. You know what? Just to be on the safe side, let's pump in some extra necrotic damage. Let's see how this goes.
That's like when you
See if
hit.
she-
So
Right.
just
Yeah.
roll the damage.
4. That's great. That's an extra 7 necrotic damage.
Nice.
For one charge of this dagger. So that gets your boy back up to full health.
It's your boy.
One charge. And he will, feeling slightly invigorated, slash at him again.
Hey, buddy.
Fucking hell. Oh, I love magic weapons. 17. to hit.
Hits. Yep.
I basically hit this guy on a 6+ on a d20.
Nice.
Fantastic.
God damn.
I hit on a 5,
Four.
boy.
Well, shit. Fine. 10 slashing damage on that
10
second.
slashing. Okie. Nice.
And he will spend, given that he's right up in this guy's face, he will spend a key point to patient defense. So attacks against him have disadvantage.
Okie. Let's see. Where is my ruler? There it is.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh no.
Hello.
no.
It's okay. They have disadvantage.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Pray, help.
Please.
We can't. We're 3 down. We're 2 down. We have Sekab. Fucking hell.
This is the game on hard mode.
Yeah, he's gonna expend everything and go here.
Oh,
I
my
don't-
god, hello.
I don't like that. I don't like that shit.
So, Aveen, it's your go.
Lovely.
Fine, guys, you have emergency dwarf.
Emergency dwarf. So first I'm gonna use 1 point of darkness to give my weapon A, magic capabilities, and B, necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna use plunge to attack this boy here.
Okay.
I do probably, unless DM bullshit. 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice. How do I can hear how worried you are? This is.
I
this
no, I
isn't
am.
good.
I'm fucking terrified.
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
Evine's rolling good now. Good though. Fucking hell, Evine. Okay, so on the plunge it's 6, 12, 18. I can't math, sorry. 18, 23, 20, 27 slashing. It's considered magic in case it is suddenly some immunity. Plus 5 necrotic damage, Hadu.
Plus 5 necrotic, okay.
And she's gonna like sidestep here so that it turns at her if it wants to attack and not at the others.
Mm-hmm.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Lumen, your go.
Lumen will cast Spirit Guardians on herself and move. Oh, she's. She'll cast Spirit Guardians, move there, and then stay there.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be your turn.
Cool.
And once again, you see her summon an odd assortment of spirits to come aid her.
Nice.
Yeah, I would have filled that in, but I am genuinely worried about this encounter. And I'm not feeling straight.
Oh hell.
It's fine. Absolutely fine.
He says as a frost giant comes to attack him.
Absolutely fine.
I wanted to go after that.
With a fucking crit 20.
Hadu?
Oh. Huh.
No, no,
It's not a crit,
gotcha,
no.
bitch! No, it's not, it's a regular hit. Yup, regular hit, got him! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Grave domain! Grave domain!
That's
I mean,
a
that's-
regular hit.
Yeah, that's lucky, seeing as a regular hit is still...
Oh my god.
Don't. Let me feel good about this.
21 points of damage.
Imagine if that was doubled. Yeah, I'd still be happy.
How much? 21?
21, yeah.
Okay.
He swings and takes a second shot at you with 19.
Miss.
Nice.
Okay, good.
Nice.
Cool. So it's this one who is obviously going to attack Carl because he's standing right there. Disadvantage. With a disadvantage, Carl, that is an 18 to hit.
That hits. It just does
hit.
it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
half damage.
Not as bad this time. 16 points of damage.
Before halving?
Is that
'Cause it was
before
just
having or
hit.
after? Because
It was just hit.
my AC is 18.
Yeah, so yeah, it's half because of your AC. Yeah, because it's on the nose. So that's
eight.
not halved. You got half it. Yes, so it's 8.
Okay.
Oof.
Perfect.
So
Yeah.
thank heavens for that rule.
Yeah.
Yeah, in case anybody doesn't realise what's going on, there's a custom rule that on the nose is halved. So if you hit for AC, the damage is halved. He's going to take a second swing because why wouldn't he? For a 20 to hit.
Even at disadvantage?
Oh shit, disadvantage.
My whole turn.
Yeah, 20 to hit. That's the lower of the number.
Fuck!
Oh no. Oh no.
24 points of damage.
Snap, I hope you got Torgrim ready to run to our help.
Is message an action or a bonus action? I think it's a bonus.
Action.
It's an action. Shit.
Doesn't Saka have select things that allow her to cast spells as bonus action or something?
Yeah, if she burns a card.
Yeah.
So this one's gonna come up and flank Aveen.
Hi, you bastard. Black?
Wait, it has to make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
DC 16 Wisdom.
Yes, sir.
It fails.
Nice.
So it takes how much damage?
Are
She's
you still
rolling.
Takes
considered good?
17 radiant damage.
Nice.
17 radiant. Okay, cool. I've forgotten what the roll was to attack. It would have hit, I know that much, but I'm gonna roll again because I've forgotten
Thank
what
you.
the number was. Plus 9. It's the plus 9, man, it kills it. Fucking 22 points, 22
Yeah.
to hit.
Yeah, it hits. Luckily I have the 2d6 minus.
Yeah, really lucky. 30 points of damage.
Excuse me. And that's so that's minus 12.
Okay,
That's
so 30 minus 12.
thank you.
19 on
hell.
the second attack.
Hits. Not even on the nose, it just hits.
Roll low, please. $19 points of damage.
Minus 7. Fucking hell, how do I... You should have said no, guys. For once in our goddamn lives.
Does anybody know Yoshida's stats?
Nope.
If you
I
give
mean, you can
someone
access
ownership, yeah.
You yourself, Adu, can access it and give it to one of us.
Yeah, because it's on here. Yeah, cool. Let's give it to Snow because he knows Ranger stuff. Go, Snow, you can be Yoshida as well.
Oh. Time to learn. Let me open. I need a refresh. Give me time.
It's just an option.
I know, but you know her.
Oh, I still
Come on.
can't see it.
I know.
Maybe give it. Hold on.
Do not
Maybe how to
have-
screenshot it and send it to someone.
Who? Screenshot
This
what?
character sheet. The character sheet. Yoshida.
Oh,
Because
I've given it to Snow, haven't I?
can't.
I still can't see it in
Fuck's
thing.
sakes. Right, okay, hang on.
Exactly.
Does that work? Show to players?
Yes, it has to show the players and can edit.
Yep. There we
Oh,
go.
there's a Yoshida. Why? Oh, god damn it, Yoshida.
What?
It's still a level 3 character.
You can. He messaged me. He leveled up, and when I said, "Hey, I have time," he didn't respond. I thought he leveled up.
It should be a level 5 character.
Oh no!
Are you kidding me?
Oh no!
I have proved that he asked me to help him and then didn't respond when I had time.
Hey, guys.
Very fitting.
All I
Very
can do
fitting.
is-
Why?
Oof. Well, this is easy. I
It
think.
was nice knowing you guys. Hey?
So I know what I'll do is I'll give this to Torgrin as well, seeing as he's not actually in the combat at the moment, and Torgrin can level him up in the background.
Yeah.
Quickly.
Oh, I was about to level him up.
Please.
I was about to.
Okay, if you want to level him up, yeah, whatever.
Poor Yoshida, bro. I love working on character sheets, but he's gonna disengage, maybe? Question mark. Yeah, he has to disengage. Unfortunately, I can't move him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll shove him back here somewhere.
There we go. You can move him now.
Hey, buddy. Yes, so low HP. Ba-da-ba-dum. Yeah. Disengage, buddy. There you go. He'll chill there for a second. Unfortunately, he's a longbow boy. Does not have a rapier on him. That should be it. Yeah, because I can't cast spells. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, guys.
What do you mean?
We have a level 3 ranger in our party, and we're 2 down. 3 down, basically.
Don't worry, man. What is it? He's at 34 HP. Okay. Let me just change.
Okay, so he is going to point at this frost giant here. And you see like a green sort of energy surround him momentarily.
Which one? This one?
Yep.
What if he didn't do that?
Yeah, what if he just...
What if we just didn't? What if we just left? You know?
And then he's going to move here. Snow, it's your go.
I can do one very cool thing. And I'm gonna cast Burning Hands. Oh, maybe not. No, that's not worth. I'm just gonna start swinging. Hit the guy that's hitting me. Fuck that guy. Dump. 17.
17 hits.
My favorite foe him.
Okay.
And bop. 15, all magical.
15
Nice.
all magical. Nice.
Yes, sir. And then one more hit. 27.
Hits.
And Buddy will give me his stuff. Oh, whoops. Don't look at that. There. Ah, that's a 1 on the damage.
An extra 1. Okay.
Yeah. And 4 fire, if that makes any difference.
Yeah. So minus. Okay, cool.
Yes.
No problem. Okay.
And
Yeah, go on, carry on, sorry.
I think that's all I can do. Other than tell Buddy to smack someone.
Smack.
Yeah. Buddy will smack the guy in front of him. 20. Or 4. Piercing.
4 piercing.
Yep.
Okay, so this one for 4 piercing, yeah?
Yeah, and he'll move up a bit.
Okay, cool. For fuck's sake, that's an action this well. Okay. So Sekka's looking around, and who looks the most hurt?
I look fucked up.
I also don't look great, but
Same.
she does not have to worry
About-
about me.
A little better than half fucked up.
A little
than
better
half.
than a third.
On a scale from 1 to 68, I'm about
On a
to say
scale of 1.
From 1 to
Oh.
39, I'm at a 9, but everything's
Oh.
fine. But everything's fine. I'm alright. I've got spirit guardians, don't worry.
Oh,
God.
Hang on, I think this
It's
one can
one
do
round.
multiple. I think this can do multiple.
Shut up, Hadu. Don't. Please.
I mean, this is good if it can do multiple. This is a good thing.
Oh yeah, you're playing Seka. I forgot. I thought you were playing the idiot guy. What's his name? The non-BOA.
When you forget the DM also plays the good characters.
Yes.
Seka better fucking roll high on whatever this is. I swear.
Seka, please.
it might be Sanctuary.
Seka, please. I'm gonna kiss you if,
Sanctuary.
if this happens. Please, if you save us.
Same.
Ooh.
Same. I'm okay with that. I will join.
Threesome.
It's what the fans have been wanting.
Yeah.
Okay, so how many people?
So many hits while I've been away. Jeez.
No, we've taken 2 hits. Or 3
And
each.
you're all low. Wow.
Yes.
The motherfucker
Hell
opened up with a fireball.
Right.
Hey, you should have expected it, you know. That's kind of our fault. God damn it. Imagine a party
so-
moving together.
We didn't even have a chance.
So Seka's gonna lift her globe into the air and radiant energy goes out in all directions, healing everyone for...
Seka. Please.
Jeez.
Ooh, that's
Roll
nice.
well. You roll well, you're gonna
Yeah.
get a kiss from Vivian, come on.
Yes.
Is it plus? It is. Nice.
Is there a dog? Oh yeah, update on my dog. Her neuter went well. Her spade. She's happy again.
Nice.
Always good.
Healing everybody for 38.
Seka, I love you.
Holy shit! Oh my
I
god.
fucking love you.
I've never been more
Oh.
sexually attracted to Seka right now.
I love you.
Hang on 2 secs.
What?
Alright,
Oh, you're doing the thing. You remembered the thing?
so I'm full. Thank you.
Same.
I think I can only do that
do that
once.
every round?
I think I can only do it once. It's a 3rd level spell slot. Hang on. Is it plus? Yeah, cool. So that was... I'm gonna have to fucking do it again. Because I forgot 6.
38.
Yeah,
but
we
he's
know
rolling
that,
another
eh?
thing.
Alright.
So everybody also gets 11 points temporary hit points as like
Nice.
a light emanates around their body.
Mwah, Seka.
You said 11?
11, yes.
11.
I don't think I can do that again. Let me see how many spell slots I've got.
Should have.
Holy shit, I can!
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, sucker. What a beast.
Okay, she can't do anything else. Cal, it's your go.
Right. He's on the warpath, going for the knees with his dagger.
Go for the knees. Go for the
Take
knees.
two slashes at the boy in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
I love. Oh, I love combats with Cal.
Combat with Cal.
8 damage on that first one.
8 damage on the first.
Yep. And actually on the second one, he's gonna take a punch with his thunder gauntlets.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
16 on that one.
16 hits.
16. Or discharge gauntlets, I think that's what they're called. Five plus, so that's 8 piercing damage,
8 piercing.
and then he'll use a charge of said gauntlet
Mm-hmm.
to do an extra 8 lightning damage.
Nice.
And then, because I totally forgot that this was the thing in the last combat, it says when you hit a target, they must succeed a DC 14 con save or be unable to take reactions until the start of its next turn.
It fails.
Worth a shot? Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, it fails.
Yeah. It cannot take reactions until its start of its next turn.
Okay.
And then, very quickly whipping around and seeing that Evine is being flanked, he will use his bonus action to water whip that boy and try to pull him off his feet, as per usual. So DC
Okay.
15 Dex, DC 15 on this one, Dex save.
Passes with a 16.
Unfortunate. So it's not knocked prone, but it does take half of this damage. It's a good start. That's 6. That's 10. 18 damage halved, so 9
9
bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning.
See.
Okay. Yeah, cool.
And that's all for Cal.
That's all for Cal. Okay, so it's this one's go. Who's he gonna hit?
He also has to make a DC 16 saving throw. DC 16 Wisdom.
All the saves.
He gets a 14.
More radiant.
So how much radiant damage are we taking?
That is 14 radiant damage.
Nice.
Get it, bitch.
14 as the spirits charge through his body. 2, so he's gonna hit Lumen.
Oh no. Oh no.
Huh.
14 to hit Lumen.
Oh, fuck me. That does hit.
On the nose or just like hits?
It hits.
Okay.
Oh.
What's your fucking AC?
It's 13. She's usually not in it. She's usually a distant spellcaster. I'm sorry.
Oh, fucking hell. 32 points of damage.
Well, thank you, Seka, for everything that you've done.
I just fucking walked away. Just bye. I can't do this anymore.
And 19 to hit the second.
Oh my god.
Oh, man. You know, that one doesn't hit, surprisingly. But it does, so sorry. See you later. See you later, guys.
Bye.
21 points of damage.
She's.
Lumen has, Lumen has hit the ground.
Lumen is passed out. Okay.
Have you subtract? It wouldn't help much, I think, but subscribe.
Yeah, please subscribe!
No.
The temporary. I already used the temporary hit
Okay.
points, and I'm still down.
Lumen's down. Carl, I don't know if you heard it. Yeah.
So, Evine, it's your go.
Amazing timing.
Yeah.
Because I can't do what I wanted.
She's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, sure, she's totally fine. Which one attacked?
This one.
This one.
Mm-hmm.
So she's gonna turn around and plunge attack that one while internally praying that certain someone will appear and fucking help when she is needed. You totally have no idea who that is, huh? 17 to hit, Hadu.
17 hits.
No.
Yeah, 17 would hit Hadu.
I'm gonna hit him if I ever meet him on VTPK here. Fucking hell.
Nah, man. Not TV.
Nah, man.
Nah.
Nah. 5, 10, 19, 22, 26. Slashing Hadu.
26
Magical, in a way,
slashing.
yeah.
Yeah.
And 4 necrotic.
4 necrotic. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And that is all I can do. Can still do the other thing in case shit goes down. Okay. Everything.
Yep. Lumen, can you make a death saving throw for me, please? And I like this rule. Don't say it now, but DM me if you save or pass.
Yeah, I can do that.
I
I don't
love
know those
that
whispered
roll,
rolls.
Mm-hmm.
We do that in my other games. It's great.
Can you roll for me, Hadu, so I just don't know in the future?
Sure.
Alright, thank you. I don't want to know.
And Snow is dead.
It'd be funny when he rolls the 20 for that save and he's like, Snow, actually, you get up. What?
Okay. Lumen, you are back up with 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Baby!
Fuck yeah.
Yeah!
See, told you, the 20s, bro, the 20s.
I'm imagining that the spirits just run to you and help you get up.
Yeah. They're like, get up, bitch.
Get up, come on.
Get up, bitch. See you later, bitch. We're out of here.
Fucking hell, this is something.
Indeed it is.
Right, plus.
Hope you're all thinking about your characters.
Just
Oh,
willing them
okay.
to... Yeah.
I'm thinking of a new character already, don't worry.
Let's see.
I have the perfect backup.
Ah,
Dang.
I have 7 brothers and sisters. One of them will eventually come back.
One more to
Just
that
play
would
as...
be an interesting rule.
I did some reading on the pugilist class thing that can be done,
Yep.
just in case.
Just, you never know. Why are you scrolling?
Because I need to. Because I've been reading something and I've lost my place on something. There it is. Okay, cool.
You're dead again.
Yes, Cal.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I sent him a question. Just curious.
Okay.
Okay. Whose go is it? So it is a frost giant's go. Who is going to attack Snow because Snow's standing right in front of him.
Yo, that's not cool, bro.
For a 17 to hit.
Miss.
Cool. So he's going to bring his axe back round and hit again for a 21.
Miss. I cast shield.
Nice. Cast shield. Love that spell.
Love it too.
But now it's this one's go, who is stunned.
Unfortunately for him.
Yeah, so he
fucked.
can't do anything. Because he's stunned until the end of his next turn, right?
He can't take a reaction.
Oh,
it wasn't
it's a
it wasn't a stunning strike. It's an effect from the gauntlets.
Yeah, I put the same marker on as I normally do for stunning strike, so never
Fucking
mind.
wish I would have stunning striked him.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
he's going to attack. With...
They're healthy boys, He wasn't expecting it to work.
It's true.
Yeah, 18 to hit Cal.
Fucking again?
That's on the
Nice.
nose though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So
Come Don't worry, Cal. I have a perfect genius plan.
26. So 13
I've got an
points of
idea,
damage.
Is that halved already?
That's
right?
halved already, yes.
Cool.
So he's gonna.
Christ on a bike.
Yeah, no, okay, cool. And then it's this one's go, who is going to attack Aveen because that's the only
That's
person
the
he
plan.
can get
Hello.
to. Crit 20.
Uh-huh.
Say the word. Chloe. Say
Wait,
the
crit
word.
20. Nope. Get that shit out of here. Get it away. And he has to make a DC 16 save at Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You little
Roll
bitch.
all the dice.
Thank
Oh,
heavens
yeah.
for that because that was 29 points of damage.
Okay, let me just. That's nine. How much was it, Heather?
29.
29. Oh, that's well,
That
nine.
would have been
Max health,
doubled.
isn't it?
Minus 11. So that's 9.
13 for his whiz save, so he doesn't make it.
Ooh, not great. That's 7 radiant damage.
Okay, as the spirits hack, slash, and punch their way onto this frost giant. Cool. Yeah. So Yoshida, Torgrin, you can take Yoshida's go because you're not doing anything.
What? I don't know what you can do.
Look at his character
Oh,
sheet. I've
shoot.
given you permission.
He shoots. I fixed his character sheet for you.
Okay.
Imagine you playing Ace or Go.
I don't see the
Or
character sheet
Matoran.
on here.
No.
Oh, hang on then. Let me see if I can fix that for you. If I can't, then oh well, never mind.
Also, Yoshida doesn't have spells, so
How did
He
not
does,
have
doesn't he?
spells?
She
Because
does. He
he-
picked them.
he went 3rd level, and then on his roll 20 sheet, he only has Hunter's Mark and Animal Friendship. And I don't want to, choose his spells for him. Because he hasn't used spells, to be quite honest with you.
There we go,
Uses
Torgrin. You should be able
Hunter's
to see it now.
Mark. I can see a character sheet. God, this is complex looking.
I mean, it's either this or
Ah.
I put him into DM safe mode, which I really don't want to do.
Yeah,
Because
just
DM
click
safe
longbow.
mode is more or less
Where is
fucking
he?
run away.
Mm-hmm.
This is the one he's marked, right?
Yeah, this is Mark Boy, the one.
This one here, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
If you roll, if you just roll damage, Hunter's Mark should roll automatically as
How
well.
does this work? I just click longbow, yeah.
Yeah, click longbow. That's a 9, unfortunately.
Okay, that doesn't hit.
Again.
Gets a second attack now.
That
Yeah.
hits.
Yeah, now click longbow. Yep, there you go. And Hunter's Mark is automatically applied.
So it's just 8 piercing. Damn.
And
10
Yeah,
with
Oh, sorry, 10. Yeah.
yeah. 8 and 2.
Okay.
You should just-
So yeah, Yoshida draws back his bow and lets fly an arrow which hits straight in the frost giant's chest, causing some damage at least. Let's see.
Oh my god, I can't believe I missed. Fuck you, Hardu.
I don't like this. Why are you like this?
So he looks down at this frost giant here, and again, green energy surrounds this frost giant.
Is he fucking healing them?
I'm just gonna
Probably.
ask the same question. Does he need to do that? Does he have to do that?
Yes.
He doesn't
yeah.
need
What
to,
if-
but he
what
does.
if-
Can he just
choose
walk off
to.
screen? Can he just walk off screen? Just
Theoretically,
No.
yes, but he's not going to.
Damn it.
Snow, it's your go.
Lumen, don't drop before my turn. I have a plan and I need you to be alive for
Alright.
that.
No promises.
Oh no.
The boy in front of me, the one that's been trying to hit me. I say
Yep.
no to him, and I try and hit him back. 16.
16 hits.
Ah, 10. 10 damage. I hit him again.
Ooh,
18,
nice.
finally, something better.
Damn.
18. Nice.
Mhm. And I will bonus action God damn, why are they frost giants? If only they weren't. I'm gonna tell Buddy to run up to asshole
Okay.
and bite him.
Yep.
Get him, boy. Get him.
Get him.
Get him. And I don't know if he can infuse his own strike, so I'm not gonna say he does, but does 17 hit?
17 does hit.
8. 8 piercing.
8 piercing damage. Okay.
Get him, buddy.
Exactly.
Nice.
He's 1v1ing him now.
You'll have help on my turn, don't worry.
Hopefully.
Yeah, that's the end of me.
I still have my summon, guys.
Oh shit, it's true.
Oh hell yeah!
That too.
No, we're not gonna do that.
You sure? We're so dead.
Nah, man. We're
Oh,
good.
No,
the
man.
Dwarven Palace.
Kroger is just there, like, you know,
Jesus.
drinking, you know, having the classic post, what do we call it? My brain is just dead, but you know what I mean.
Sad boy hours.
Mm-hmm.
He's about to be real sad pretty soon.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So, yeah. So Seka looks at Lumen and motions with her hand. Lumen, you get 16 points of health back.
You are an angel, Seka. Oh my god. Even who?
Oh, come on.
As well as 12 temporary hit points.
Thank God.
Seka heal what?
Cal, it's your go. Yeah, but she's having to heal, so she can't fucking call Torgren.
Sorry.
Haven't you guys stop taking so many hits?
Yeah, just dodge, guys. Like, come on.
You guys just not.
Can you guys just not? Can you guys just have better AC?
I did send you a
Listen.
message. Had
I
I saw
concerning
it, yeah.
I am a distance melee caster. I'm a distance magic caster. I'm not used to being this close.
Distance melee caster.
God damn it.
Bro, you're a cleric. Shame.
I'm just slashy slash.
I'm slash
Oh.
slash.
Fuck, please.
Hurt him. How far away are you?
How do?
Yes.
How would you work in the thing that the dagger could do should somebody roll a particularly high number?
Have
In
you
this
rolled it?
instance,
Have you?
Does it involve a head flying, by any chance?
maybe a hand flying?
A
Because your boy just hit a nat 20 with that dagger.
Nice.
Okay, cool. So, along with...
That's a big fucking axe. So,
Yeah. So yeah, you stab, and as you stab, the giant like flinches basically and drops the axe. So you don't disarm, but he drops it.
okay, excellent. I'll take that. But, if only I'd gone for the fingers. Slice a couple off. Oh shit! Where are my other d6s? Because I need 2d6 plus 5. Well,
Math.
yeah. So 13 slashing damage on that first hit.
Okay.
Pretty low, but he'll take it. But seeing that he disarmed it, will make some more swings. Jesus. Wept. It's 26.
26 to hit. Yeah, that hits. Or 26 damage. 26 to hit.
No, 26 to hit.
Yeah.
I wish it was 26 damage.
Me too. Me too.
But it is another 12 damage of slashing. And fuck me. Another 2. Still got bonus action. Now he's just gonna bonus action do 1 unarmed strike with his gauntlets. Oh god, that's gone. That's not as good. Fuck. Only 12 to hit, so
Okay.
unarmed strike, do no damage. But that is it.
Okay, cool. No worries. So it's this Frost Giant's go. Let's roll a d4 and hope we don't get Lumen. We get Lumen.
I mean, I've
Why
been
did you
attacking
say
it this
that?
entire fucking time. How is it not attacking me?
It's on a d4. I'm doing it the
Doesn't
fairest
matter,
way I
she's
know
just
how.
standing there. I'm hurting it.
She's
Fucking hell.
technically also hurting it.
She's
Spirit
it's not
Guardians.
No, well,
intelligent,
not
no.
not anymore. She fell down, so her spirit guardians aren't happening
Oh.
anymore.
Oh,
So
sad.
Okay.
Evine should have more whatever the fuck
Enmity.
name is.
Bro,
She has more of
He's
it.
got aggro.
yo, Amlu, you suck at pulling aggro, bro. I don't know what you're doing.
Bruh.
Lumen, you take 24 points of damage.
How do
Oh.
I can't do this thing like this? with my armor, what the fuck? 3, how do say if it hits or not?
That's all right. She's still
I mean,
up.
it was like 17 to hit, and
The
I know
thing is,
Lumen's
if
AC
you-
is 13.
Yes, but if you don't say it, I can't use my armor thing because it's before I know the damage.
Very good point. Very good point. I do apologize, but he is gonna hit again.
Awesome. So you have 6 temporary hit points now.
Yay!
As you're surrounded in like a black aura temporarily. Fuck me!
Crit?
No.
You take 27 points of damage.
Well, would you know it? She's on the ground again.
My fucking god.
Hey, dudes.
Cool. Aveen, it's your go.
Fuck. I can't do anything here to help you, Lumen. Sorry.
It's all right.
should've done that.
The healer is now unconscious.
Still, I'm gonna go with the plan. I'm gonna summon my shadow spawn in front of this guy. I do.
Mm-hmm. I
knew
have
the token
your-
somewhere.
Yes, I do. So it's here.
And it.
Boop.
Yep. Boop. Hello.
I gain a buddy.
Uh-huh. So, Evine extends her hand and the tattoos on her arm just start swirling and glowing, and this like bolt of dark energy just crawls around the ground and then just materializes in front of the guy. And I'm actually gonna go with, what is it? Never mind, it's gonna be Fury. And it immediately has a turn after me. I'm gonna try and attack it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Attack the guy.
Yeah.
it.
Attacks. Actually, no, I'm gonna use Dreadful Scream. The spirit screams each creature within 30 feet. Sorry, buddy.
Yo, bro.
Has to make a wisdom saving throw against the spell save DC or be frightened of the spirit for 1 minute. So can the guy make me a wisdom DC? I do. Saving
He
throw.
can. He gets 20.
That passes no matter fucking what. Never mind. Fuck you.
13.
Yeah, so it just stays there. Yeah, so Buddy is frightened of the thing for 1 minute.
That's
Of
fine.
the shadow spawn for 1 minute.
Does absolutely nothing. I
Yeah.
think.
But yeah. That's everything it can do right now.
Mm-hmm. So is that your go?
Yes, and as Evine's and go around, and she's just praying to Frey as if she was a god. Like, please come here and help us.
Okay.
Bad.
Lumen.
But she'll do anything.
Yeah,
Death
yeah.
rolling save. Send it to me, please.
I got.
Death rolling save. That sounded cool, but death saving throw.
Rolling save.
Okay. Of course, you know what that means already, so I don't have to say or type or whatever. That's cool.
What?
So whose go is it now? It is this guy's go, who is obviously going to attack Snow. For a nat 20, Snow.
I thought that I'm on the ground. God damn it.
Do your worst. Do your worst, man.
You don't want to say that.
No,
Don't do that. That would just kill
don't do
you.
that. He'll kill you.
What is your max? It's 35, is it? Yeah.
What? What?
Max
What do you
health.
mean? No. What? No. I'm a ranger.
46
25.
points of damage.
Okay. I'm at half now.
So he's going to attack again. Plus. So that is a number. Hang on, let me work it out. 22.
1 second. I'm gonna shield.
Okay.
Yeah, do that.
That's a very good idea. So that make your AC above 22, yeah, I take it.
Yup.
Okay, cool. This one's go, who's no longer
Hello.
got this stun thing on him,
But he doesn't have his axe in his hand.
but he doesn't have his axe in his hand. He is going to use his action to pick up his axe, which means that he can't multi-attack because he hasn't done a first attack.
Get him. Get him.
I'm trying. I'm
Try.
trying so damn hard.
He is, however, going to disengage and go this way.
What?
Oh,
Carl, that
hello.
gives you an attack of opportunity if you have it.
Fuck yeah.
you
I have it.
disengaged.
Oh shit, yeah, he disengaged.
Yeah,
No, but he
Yeah,
used
yeah,
action
sorry.
to pick the thing
No,
up.
no, yeah, you're right. So, yeah, he's going
And
to
it
go.
works
So,
in disengage, so.
yeah, so you do
Like,
get your
I
attack
can
of
roll my-
opportunity, yes.
Beautiful.
Lucky guy.
15. I mean, it's, yeah. In math, 24. It was
Well,
a
that
flat
hits,
15,
yes.
so. 10 damage.
10 damage, nice. Cool. Yeah, so the frost giant just walks over there. You can kind of scratch him with your, with your gauntlets or whatever around the ankle area. He doesn't seem to pay any attention to it at all. He just carries on moving.
There you fuck.
This one. Let's see.
Why is
It really doesn't like this shadow spawn thing.
the shadow spawn?
Is also going to go away and go over here. So, Veen, if you have a talk of opportunity, you can use it.
I don't. That is my reaction to Shield Lumen.
You did indeed. So that makes it Yoshida's go. Torgrin, go.
Okay, I guess he's gonna see Snow in trouble and shoot the one up there.
That makes sense.
Oh, it's dying.
Would he though? Probably.
That's what I'm saying, probably.
14 to hit. Does not hit.
And that's 16.
Does hit.
I don't know what's on. Okay, get rid of the
14.
4, so it's just 10.
Okay, 10. Cool. So yeah, an arrow flies into this frost giant's chest. Yeah. Causing a little incy-wincy bit of damage.
Oh, nice.
Is that everything, Yoshida? Yeah.
I think that's all you can do, really.
Okay, cool. It's this guy's go. What's he gonna do? He's just going to attack the shadow spawn. In fact, he is going to use magic missile.
Bruh.
Hadu, why you gotta do that?
Why are you gonna do this to us?
The shadow spawn takes 7 points of damage.
No, that's fine.
Fine,
No.
guys.
Is he gonna move? He might move, you know.
Good luck.
See you, dude.
Yeah, he's gonna move this well to here.
Opportunity attacks, yay.
Anybody that's got opportunity can take them.
Thus, that's also, what is it? Fucking hell, I love and hate having this shadow spawn with me, because I have to look up things. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Roll an extra 1d6 fire damage.
Amazing. Let me just find a d12 because I didn't prep that one. Got it. So that's 8 damage plus 3. That's from the spell itself. 8, 11. How much was it from buddy?
1d6 fire.
Okay, so that's 11 and 6 fire.
Cool.
She just scratches at him.
Yeah. So the shadow takes swipes. One of them ignited as flame temporarily catches onto his clothing. The blue elf looks visually dismayed at this.
Come here. Come here, asshole.
One of the deeps.
Come here.
So Snow, that makes it your go.
Look at you.
Alright. I unfortunately failed my con save for favorite foe. So, I'm gonna smack him. And if it hits, I'm a favorite foe him again. I don't think that hits. I don't think that hits. Yo, buddy, take the dodge action, bro.
Yeah,
That's
it
it.
seems like it. Okay, cool. I just need to read something for Sekka's go quickly. Okay, nice. So seeing Lumen on the floor, she's then gonna cast another healing
Embarrassing.
spell.
Embarrassing.
It's like over here, just a heal bot. Like,
No wonder the damage
You-
is so low here.
You can message Torgrid. It's okay. I'll be okay.
So you get 12 points of health back, and an additional 9 temporary hit points as the shield of light surrounds your body again. She really doesn't want to get hit herself, so she's going to go over here. Cal, it's your go. Starting to run a bit low on them spell slots.
Sorry, Snow.
You're gonna hurt me too?
No.
Oh,
I think
okay,
he's
that's
gonna run
fine,
over
that's fine.
to this other one. Because this fucker has been beating the shit out of Lumen. And he's... fuck. What is he gonna do? What kind of question is that? He's gonna try to slice at it twice. Uh, 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Gotta hear you say it. I know it hits, I just gotta hear you say it.
I understand. I understand.
8 slashing damage.
Yep.
And have I taken damage recently? Not enough to justify that. So he will slice again. Fucking. Nope. That's only a 12. So the second hit doesn't hit. I gotta save the key points just in case. So he's going to just do one bonus action unarmed strike with his gauntlets. 24.
24 hits, yep.
Excellent. Six.
Get him,
So
Cal.
7 piercing damage, and he's gonna pump in some extra lightning damage. So 7 piercing, 6 thunder damage. And it does have to make another con check, so DC 14, or else it can't take reactions.
DC 14 fails.
God,
So
why did I wish
Cal-
I was running with fucking stunning strike. But okay, yeah, he can't take reactions. That is Cal's turn.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Whose go is it? It is this Frost Giant's go. Who's he going to attack?
Swear to God.
I know
He's
for a
gonna
fact
attack
those
Cal.
other two
Okay,
good.
okay,
No
okay.
offense, but
None taken.
It's all good.
Thanks, Cal, but luckily it's you.
I understand.
22 to hit Cal.
That's a hit.
Fucking hell.
Okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
Well, boy, sure would be good to have an emergency dwarf right about now.
28 points of damage.
Okay.
As he brings his axe back around for another swing. And that is 24 to hit.
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Don't do this.
26 points of damage.
Oh, who's getting hurt?
Oh no.
See ya.
Yeah.
Oh,
Carl is unconscious.
Oh?
Yes, he is.
Why do you two gotta do these?
it's
Run away.
fine, guys.
Your
It's
go.
fine.
It's fine, it's fine. So Lumen's awake. Carl just got knocked the fuck down. I can't do it.
fine.
That's what he gets. That's what he fucking gets.
You're fine. You have shield. You have shield. It's fine. You can hit him.
I'm gonna spend 1 point Hadir of Well of Darkness. And I'm gonna infuse it with piercing intimidation, and hopefully I'll fucking hit. I do. That's 22 to hit.
That hits.
Thank you, Great Weapon Master. Cool. 6, 11, 15, 22 slashing,
22 slashing, nice.
plus 6 necrotic, and I have another attack.
Okay.
That's my girl.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
Knock him up.
Maybe, please. I'm so happy I took that fighting style. 9, 12 slashing.
12
Right
slashing.
in the bussy.
Cool. Yeah, so after the second strike, the Frost Giant lets out a blood-curdling scream. Obviously very hurt from that last combination of blows.
And it doesn't cost me anything, but I just yell out at the Shadow Spawn, get him. So it's gonna chase until that guy. After that guy, no matter what.
Yep.
And that's my turn. And it's immediately its turn.
Cool. So both
yeah.
of these Frost Giants have
Yes.
attack of
Yes, they do.
opportunities. The first one gets a 10 to hit.
Nope.
The second gets a critical fail.
Nope.
Why can't they roll like that when they're hitting us?
Listen.
So can the
Okay.
Shadow Spawn attack this round? I think it can, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
go on
it's
then.
my turn now. So like, it's its
Oh.
turn immediately after mine.
Yeah,
so this
exactly.
it's like, so it's chasing it, and it's just gonna launch at the guy with 25 to hit.
Obviously hits.
Shadow Spawn, the MVP of this fucking 5 and 5, 8, 11 damage. That's first attack. Now another one. Plus 7, 16.
16 hits.
kill it. Okay, can I stop rolling 5s? Another 11.
Nice.
And that's its turn. It's just lunging at it, clawing at the guy.
Yeah,
like a
so
rabid animal,
it
basically.
scratches, it claws, and the guy like does let out a scream. He's obviously hurt, but he's still up. Lumen, it's your go.
Lumen will take the disengage action to
Right.
get away, and then will 3rd level healing word cow, which will automatically heal him for 17.
Fuck yeah.
She'll go one more back here. Yep.
Fucking take it.
It's not a lot, but she can do it at a distance, and she needs to
It's
get away.
something.
She needs to
It's
get away
something.
in order to be useful.
It's something and it's helping, okay?
Absolutely, it is. Okay, so this one's going to attack Snow, clearly.
Do your finest.
Have that the
Why do you think fate?
22 to hit.
No, I'm
No?
running out of shields, buddy.
He's going to bring his axe back around his head and take a second swing at you. For a 24 to hit.
Thankfully, that also misses.
Okie
Shield is
fucking
so
love shield.
good.
It really
Oh.
is.
so good.
Everybody needs to multi-class into sorcerer.
Anyone that
Yeah,
gets
this thing's
it,
just going to go straight over here and attack the shadow
I
spawn.
don't know whichever ones.
So that is 21 to hit the shadow spawn.
Hits.
18 points of damage.
Still standing.
And then it's going to attack a second time for a 24 to hit.
Hits. Why does this thing have more HP than some of our party members?
Yo, yo.
Don't.
The call
That's
out.
Lumen, bro. That's
I don't. I'm tired of being called out.
26.
I'm fucking
What?
tired.
26
I'm
points of
tired of
damage.
it.
Still fucking standing?
Jeez, that
This
thing
is
tanky
fucking
as hell.
ridiculous.
It's on what?
How much health
This-
is that thing? Fucking
it's on
1
what?
HP. Thank God.
Buddy, help me.
What's that?
Oh, some hits, buddy. You got this.
19 to hit.
What? How?
The other frost giant.
Yeah. Yeah, but what to hit? I didn't hear you.
19.
Yeah, hits. So bye, Shadow Spawn. No matter what you roll, Haru, it's dead.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
so it just dissipates and returns back to Evine's arm.
Oh no.
She looks even more worried than before.
Yoshido, it's your go.
I guess he'd shoot the one there.
Mm-hmm.
Take that big bastard out of it.
Pew pew.
That hits.
Nice. 11.
11. Okay, cool. You see the frost giant drop to one knee temporarily. He stands back up, dazed, confused, but he gets back off his knee. You can see he's very weak and sluggish.
Good.
Hits on the nose,
No.
and that is literally just enough damage halved. So how does Yoshido do it?
I
Very useful.
fucking, I don't know. Fucking, I guess it's an arrow through the back of the skull and out the other end or something.
Cool, yeah, so the frost giant roars, and as it does, the arrow goes sailing in through the mouth and out the other side of the neck, severing the spinal cord. This frost giant is dead.
Stupid giants.
It's perfect.
He says in giant.
Yes.
He says in giant, yeah.
Gonna go down to here, he's gonna point at this frost giant,
No.
and as he does, a green energy surrounds him.
I think he's taking HP from them actually.
Cool.
always
Snow, it's your
remember.
go.
Cal, you did the same thing, huh?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Give me 1 second. How far? God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna still swing at this guy. Hopefully I hit. And not roll 2 4s again. There we go.
That hits.
My favorite token. Phew. 16.
Who are you hitting? This guy, right?
Yeah, still the same
yeah.
guy.
16.
Yeah.
16 points
Then
of
I-
damage. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I crit fail.
Nice.
Nice. Very nice. I tell
Very,
Buddy to
very
run
nice.
over. Buddy, run. And go right there and dodge for me, bro.
So Sakura is going to. Oh fuck! How hurt does Lumen look at the moment, or indeed anybody else?
Fine.
I was on a fat 17.
Hurt.
Lumen's at a third, but it's fine. But she's fine. She's away from them, so she's fine.
Nice.
Okay.
Just under half.
Cal looks worse for wear. Did you say?
Yeah,
Yeah, I would say so.
he's quite he's quite hurt. He did get healed by Lumen, but he's still looking pretty rough.
So, Sakura's going to motion to Cal, and Cal, if I roll the right dice, because that would be way too much.
No, please. Roll the wrong dice.
No
get-
one will complain.
16 points of health back.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
As well as 14 temporary hit points as a shield of light surrounds your body.
Putting the cleric's the shame, man.
Honestly. Honestly.
Cal, it's
Fine,
your
if
go.
I actually get here, I have a chunky
Okay.
heal
He's-
available to me.
He's going to stand up because he probably got knocked the fuck down. Use half of his movement.
Oh fuck
Use
yeah.
and will. If I can
If I die, you can't heal me, I'm pretty sure, correct?
If you die, no. I can't heal you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have
that's what I'm
not
pretty sure.
revivify.
No, we're
Oh,
fine,
would you look
we're
at that?
fine.
He's within 30 feet. Let's give it a shot.
If that scroll to a cleric, boys.
There he is.
I mean, I can use it because I can cast magic.
Yeah, so
You
Cal
make a
is going
DC, though.
to. Cal is going to water whip old blue boy right here.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a DC 15 Dex save.
He fails.
Nice.
Yes.
Get him.
Okay. 15. Fucking 25 damage, bludgeoning.
25
Anybody-
bludgeoning. Nice.
Kill him.
He is going to
Kill
yank
him.
his ass right in front of him, so he's going to pull him 25 feet right
Nice.
here.
I don't know if you do my
Holy
thing then.
shit. Nice.
I saw you draw that arrow, and I'm like, that's probably more than her move speed. Let's try to fix that.
I was planning going next to Snow and lightning luring him, but this is much better.
Cool. So he goes this way, and he is prone.
That is
You moved the giant.
you moved the giant. I was
Oh,
focusing
sorry.
on that blue boy and pulling him right in front of my face.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
I can-
20,
I can pull him up to
25 points of
25
damage
feet.
to him.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, but now
Hang
but
on.
he has to make the save.
Please tell
Yeah.
him he's dead. Please tell us he's dead.
Yeah. So now he has. So it's a Dex save or a Will save?
Yeah, it's a 15
Oh my
Dex save.
15 Dex.
Oh
He
my
fails.
Get him.
Yep. So
Get
that's that
him!
full 25, and he's yanked
Clutch.
right next to me. If he's
Clutch.
Alive. We're
Okay.
just gonna drag his
Yeah.
corpse.
So yeah, you cast your whip, and as you do, he flumps over, hitting the back of his head on the ice. And as he's dragged over to him, you realise that he is not conscious.
Unconscious.
he's unconscious.
He is indeed unconscious. as he is unconscious, this frost giant here just starts
Drop.
looking around and walks off this way. This one walks off that way. And this one walks off that way. You are classed as out of combat.
I'm rushing.
Cal's
Yeah,
immediately
I
gonna
run.
hold his dagger to this guy's fucking throat.
Fucking hell.
I go cast second level cure wounds on Evine, and then I'll cast another one on Cal,
Thank
just
you.
in case. Jesus fuck, that's 9 HP to both of you. Fuck my dice right now.
It needs new dice.
These dice don't want me to heal.
Cal North Boundary, we've got some great dice, and they roll really well.
Yeah, so
There's a good thing.
I rolled 25 on my d10s. I'm just saying, those were North Boundary dice.
About to start looking.
Yeah. So, is everybody else still hurt or
God.
not?
I'm looking
Cal's
good.
looking pretty good right now.
Okay, cool.
Well,
How does-
Evine's looking pretty good.
I'm fucked up. Ew.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you gonna heal Lumen? Otherwise, Saka will. It's up to you.
I'll heal myself. I'll heal
Okay.
myself.
Horgren looks fine as well.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah.
Saka will
Refreshed.
motion to
Physically.
Snow, and you get
Actually. Evine is gonna go to Cal and be like, can I? She wants to like switch places.
he'll like shuffle over, but he's still like holding his
Yeah,
dagger against this
Because
guy's
what she
throat.
wants to do is to like, this is gonna be memed.
so Snow. You get 13 points of health as
But if-
well as 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11 temporary hit points.
Thank
So
you.
she's-
You?
She's gonna like put a foot on his chest and like hold her great sword right above his throat. So when he wakes up, if he tries anything, she'll just
Yeah, Cal is ready to stab if he does anything as well.
Cool.
I tie him up.
nah. Oh yeah, the hands. Yeah,
Okay.
go downstairs. So
Dex.
waiting for him to wake up, I guess. So is anyone making him up?
Do a dex check to wake him up.
Wake
sorry,
him
to tie him up.
17.
17. Yeah, you managed
wait.
to tie him.
I have disadvantage. Let me roll that again. 10.
Okay, you still managed to tie him, and the rope looks good to you.
Yeah. Perfect.
That means
That means it's shit. Anyways, we're waking that fucker up. I'm gonna kick him.
You
Oi, get up.
you kick him,
So that he wakes up.
and he starts speaking in a language.
Don't.
Jordan.
So
Yoshida, what do you know, man?
Does he know?
so
He knows giant.
does anybody speak Celestial?
Oh no.
No.
No, I don't.
The only
Why
time
would
I
he
don't.
speak
The one
Celestial?
language I want to speak.
Why is he speaking Celestial?
Because he's an angel. Oh, actually, wait.
You have comprehend languages,
Yes,
don't
no.
I have
yeah.
comprehend languages. Just give me 10 minutes, guys.
This might take less than 10 minutes.
you? Can't you like expand the what is it? Like ritual cast or
I have to ritual cast.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you're not-
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, because you're not a wizard, yeah.
So comprehend language allows you to understand the language. It doesn't allow you to
Yeah.
speak it, does it?
yeah.
No. I can only understand it.
Cool.
I guess we do that then. Give us 10 minutes, man.
Yeah, give us 10 minutes.
Yeah,
quickly.
if he's not casting spells, then yeah, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the guy's
Common,
just on the ground.
Infernal, only celestial. Okay. That's
Yeah.
what they've been saying. Like
Does-
any other language.
Does Keely speak Celestial?
She wouldn't be here with
Probably,
me.
but she's not here.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, my bad.
DM safe zone.
Mm-hmm. It means like trying like any other language. Common, Infernal, Elven.
Oh, I speak to him in let's see, Draconic, Sylvan, Dwarven, Undercommon, Draconic.
Picture
Elven.
Wolfwalker.
He
Does
doesn't
it-
he doesn't look at any of those other languages that you say.
Mother. Alright, just wait for the comprehend languages.
How to?
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, we're waiting.
So 10 minutes pass. And he's
I give him like okay.
yeah. So he still hasn't said nothing in these 10 minutes. He's just looking at everyone.
What
And
look?
by the Seka would have cast
Landing?
message.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Torgwin, you
Well,
would have been notified
It's
that.
120 feet message.
Oh fuck! It is as
Oh
well.
Yeah.
fuck. Yeah. Never
I
mind
should
that.
have
Needs,
sending.
needs sending.
Yeah.
Sending is a good
Sending's the
boy.
one you need, which uses the spell slot. I think
Yeah.
message is a
Third level.
cantrip, isn't it?
Messages
Mhm.
and
Message.
Message is a
Yeah.
cantrip. Yeah.
But it would still
Sending's
be
like
no
third
Guys,
action
we
to
need
cast.
to get. Guys, we need to get sending stones.
Eventually. I give him like the little motion to like speak. Like I wave my hand in front of him.
Everybody roll an intelligence check.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I don't like that either.
That's a nat 20. Why couldn't you
Cool.
roll that during a fight, you fuck?
Because I've only just remembered myself. But Evine, you remember that you have one of these scrolls that when you write upon it, the message is sent to everybody else that has the scroll.
Fucking remember, I was thinking about that from so long ago. Yeah, we got it in Star Point from the fucking Mages
You're
Guild.
right. Yeah, you're
I
right.
wasn't sure if it writes it
Who's
to
that?
everybody because I was
Who's
gonna write
closest to
messages to
me?
people.
Lumen in my
Yeah.
bag. Everyone has it, right?
It writes to everybody as standard. If you write the name and then a message, it will only go to that person.
Ah, that's what it
Lum-
was. I was
Oh.
thinking about that all day.
We have the scrolls. Send message
Oh,
to Torgren.
Yeah, you're right. And she goes and sends it and says like
Grab Keely if you
Torgren,
can.
Torgren, Keely,
case.
like come get us. She gives the location and is like, come to us right now.
Cool.
I thought it was on a GOS thing. I forgot we got it here.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
I knew about it too, but I just fucking fuck.
Okay, yeah.
I
so,
didn't even know that existed because I don't think I was here that day.
Anyways, comprehend languages.
Yeah, I give him the sign. Talk boy.
He carries on looking and, like, he does eventually say something, but, like, this is when you understand that it's in Celestial. And he says, he just says, let me go.
I shake my head.
What was he saying? Translate to us, please.
He said, let me go. I'm gonna look at him and then point at the giant and then like an open wound I have. Explain yourself. I point at him. Why?
You point to a giant that he can see?
Yeah,
Eh,
this one.
there's a dead
There's a
giant.
dead one. There's a dead one.
Ah, yeah. Okay, cool. He then looks back at you and he says, why do you stop my work?
Bruh.
He said, "Why do you stop my work?"
I was gonna press the dagger ever so slightly into his neck.
Cal, chill.
He
He
says,
doesn't
no
like
wonder-
that.
he says, kill me if you must. I am here to do the work of the divine, to test our spells. To test
What?
if a multitude of these creatures can be controlled.
Well, he's researching. He follows a god, and apparently he's testing whether if he can control these creatures. And by the looks of it, I think he can.
Can you try and ask him which god? Like, maybe
Oh,
if you when you heard it in a sentence, like the
I-
wordman god.
I'm gonna. Lumen, do you still have your holy symbol?
I mean, she would probably have if it's in her bag, she would have the necklace she's trying to stay away from. I don't know. I don't think she has anything of Saxvian though, because I think it was all too heavy for her to carry.
Hey, Torgrim, do you have a god symbol? Holy symbol?
Would I ever turned up?
Yes.
Yeah.
You turn up in
It's
the middle of
10
this question.
10
and
plus
it,
minutes.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, it would have taken you longer than 10 minutes, but for the sake of argument, you waited around
Mm-hmm.
until Torgrim got there.
I go over to Torgrim and say, hey, buddy, holy symbol, we need to somehow translate this guy.
Right, that I do.
Okay, let me see it real quick.
Display the holy symbol on my shield.
I look at him and I start pointing towards Torgrim's shield. Like,
Okay.
which one?
And he looks back and he says, I do not worship any god on this plane.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, he worships aliens.
What?
Alien
What?
gods. Yeah, apparently he said he doesn't worship any god on this plane.
Would it like ring a bell from other gods than the ones that we worship here?
Nope, you're
Considering
entirely
werewolves?
convinced that
Yeah.
the gods that you worship here are, the gods that you worship here are the plane gods? Now, what the hell is he talking about?
How that?
How do you
does-
forgot this maybe certain lore? I'll send you something.
Okay, similarly, I possibly have forgotten some certain lore.
Oh.
How does he have these powers if he doesn't worship a god here?
And the
Hmm.
music
Maybe
has
worship
stopped.
another god somewhere else.
I'm gonna point to Torgrim's shield, and then cast light and point to it. And then point to his shield again and point at Amalu. Good or bad, buddy? Good or bad? Good or bad, God?
Oh, come on.
Damn.
Hey, you're a tiefling, baby. You guys have demon blood and devil blood. It makes sense in my head.
You're so lucky. I currently am threatening to kill this guy, not you.
Do your worst. I have shield.
So yeah, like he's just showing either good god or a bad god.
So, how can I put this?
No, no.
A god without that concept, a gray morality.
Uh-huh.
So,
Stone. Sorry.
So yeah, he when he says that he doesn't worship any god on this plane of existence,
Sorry that I'm interrupting you, Hadir, but I have questions.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he like starts mentioning some names, which all sound just foreign to it. Like you can't even pronounce the names that he's mentioning. And Seka says, wait, that is a god of chaos.
Oh. Huh.
And she seems to notice one of the names that he's said.
Chaos.
No fitting.
Huh. I'm gonna... Is there like a stone somewhere around here?
Yeah.
Okay, I pick up a stone. I point to him and try and crush the stone.
Roll a strength check.
Trying to see if he's gonna try and... Oh, it's at disadvantage as well. Nope.
Nope. Maybe give it to
So-
one of the strong
Yeah,
ones.
I hit my head and I'm like, okay, fine, here. Give it to Amu.
Evine.
Oh yeah, Evine.
Strength check, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So that motion plus nice. Plus 4, 22.
Yeah, so you crush and crumble this stone, and the blue elf just shrugs.
Not intimidating him by the looks of it.
Oh, I just want to see if he's here to destroy the Earth. Well,
okay
the
then.
planet.
No, never mind.
Can I turn to Sekka and be like, so do you you know one of the gods?
Yeah, although my memory of it is really hazy. It's the name. I recognize the name.
But it's not one of this plane.
No,
What plane is he from then?
I don't know.
That was like a question to the wind, like maybe Snow could ask.
Yeah.
Some way.
I will ask Sekka what the name is though. See if she can say it for all of us.
Crazy thing is, how do I tell him that? We're playing charades.
You can mention like rotate around yourself, like show around, and then us, and then him, so that he knows like which brand. Where are you from?
Oh, point at him and be like,
Interesting that this music
spread out
keeps
my
stopping.
arms, like, where?
Where are you from, bitch?
Yeah, where?
The music's just gonna stop. Okay, fair enough. I don't care. He just looks around, like up, down, left, right, anywhere that he can.
He doesn't say the name of it, huh?
No.
Well, he speaks Celestial, so probably the Celestial plane, eh?
You never know.
Is there celestial only planes? I don't know. Wait, actually, do I know? I'm an archaeologist.
No, you don't know.
Damn.
From perusing the libraries I've been found here, would I have any inkling?
What
Yeah.
of planes that if there was a celestial only plane?
Or one that could be plausible?
Roll an intelligence check.
Can I join then, Hadu, regarding where I grew up?
Yeah.
That is a 17.
Much better than I got.
What did you get?
8.
Ooh.
Ouch. So you're both there, like, trying to recollect. And Amli, you do realise that there are planes where Celestials could inhabit, but you fail to remember the name of a set plane.
Does he have like any distinguishing marks on him, like on his armor, his face?
I was gonna search him. I was gonna pat him down.
Torgon, what you do notice on his armor is a familiar symbol that you saw from the very first game, from the armor that you found in that cave.
That's
Oh.
going back. Wait, I recognise that.
Oh.
As you point to it, he looks at you and he looks confused.
It's not from this continent, that's for sure.
Where'd you know this from?
That was... Remember back in the caves at Dunford?
Yeah.
All that armour.
Oh, yeah. You have good memory.
I ought to.
So I had something.
You recognize the armor from, like,
Recognise that symbol on his armour.
What could it mean?
Which one of us has the this is me, a player, asking, yeah? Which one of us is the spyglass?
Not me.
Not
I
me.
think Keely has.
I
Keely
think
has it.
Keely has it, yeah.
Are you shitting me? Did she arrive when we told her, when we asked
Yeah.
her to come here?
Yeah, I mean, she does arrive in all fairness, so she would be here,
Yes,
so she would
Maybe
have the
show him the
spyglass.
artifact. Show him the artifact. You know, only show.
Do not give.
Do not give. Do not be in a reachable distance. Just show.
Yeah, show the artifact.
Okay.
Uh,
He looks at the artifact and he seems roll insight, anybody who might want to. An insight
Roll in.
check.
That's another nat 20.
That's another nat. That's a nat 20 for me, baby.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Guys.
9. Oh.
No. That's a nat
That's a
goddamn 1.
13, but let's see what Yoshida will do for insight.
A whopping 4.
Nothing escapes the gaze, apparently.
Nothing.
What
I don't.
the
I don't.
crap?
I don't.
Nothing
Nice.
escapes the gaze. Like
Nothing escapes the gaze.
the gaze and the orphans, apparently. Oh my god. Okay, Hadri, what do we see?
So he looks like he recognizes this spyglass, but he tries to cover up his expression. But
He knows it.
You three have seen that he does indeed notice it.
He knows it.
He knows it?
Yes.
Oh.
Try to hide
Wait.
it, but that look.
You know this, don't you?
Try to hide it, but I know.
Point at him, point at the spyglass. What do you know, bro?
And even just like will nod and like add more strength to how she's holding him down so that he knows she saw it. The look.
Lumen readies a guiding bolt at him.
Oh god.
Fuck yeah.
Steer clear. Steer clear, guys.
He says, "This is the way to the crystal. This is why I have come."
No.
Give him a why. Like a why?
Shrug him, huh?
Yeah. Like, more like a wave again, like a circle wave. Come on, keep going, type thing.
You guys know what's funny? Frey can speak Celestial. She's not here.
And over here, Frey.
Come here, help me.
It would be nice if she were here.
Yeah.
No one. What's the one that allows you to speak the languages?
You see,
Tongues.
like
Don't have that prepared.
black
unfortunately.
aura start emanating from his
Um,
body.
Hide the fucking thing quickly.
Hide it.
Yeah. A black aura is emanating from him, and
Hmm. That's it at the moment.
can I like sense anything magical?
No.
Like what kind of magic it is? Never mind.
Be the first to say I don't like whatever he's doing.
It might be a beacon.
Hold on. Does it look similar to when I saw the necromancer chanting to blow up Hadr? I was standing right above him when he was doing that.
No, that was
No.
energy going into him from the others.
Okay.
So
not the other. Okay.
maybe similar-ish, but nowhere near the same. Like, if anything, it's vaguely, like, really vaguely familiar.
Fuck.
You can shut him up if you want.
Well, if he speaks Celestial and is on the good side, I wouldn't want to anger whoever sent him, but this does not look very holy to me.
This is out of character. What the hell did that necromancer do? Way back in those caves. Or no, there was something... Shit. What was that crystal doing when we saw
Oh, it was mutating the bees and
Yeah.
it? Yeah, but was... I
we
didn't write
never
down if
figured out
looked
what it
any-
did. Yeah,
Yeah.
we never figured out what it did completely because we broke it.
It was just like pulling me to the altar where I put it.
Right.
So that's what was happening there. So he's just laying there, and this like dark energy suddenly just sprawls around him. Yeah?
Exactly. Yep.
Does it look familiar to me because of a certain someone?
It does not.
It does not, so it's different. Fuck.
Don't sense anything magical coming from it.
Roll an Arcana check.
Oh, I'm sure this is going to roll really well, huh?
Can I like try
That
and give him an
actually was
advantage
quite
by
well.
speculate? Never mind.
Sorry,
that's a total of
Sega.
21.
21. Okay.
Nice.
It's. It feels like it's some sort of. Yeah, it feels like that body isn't going to be there for very long.
Okay.
Like destructive or teleporting way.
That's the part you don't know. You know that something's happening to his body, and you know that that body is going to potentially move somehow, but you're like, this is again magic that you haven't seen before, so it's really hard to identify. You just have a feeling deep in your gut that that body's not going to be there for very long. You don't know how it's going to move, why it's going to move.
Is he saying anything?
No.
He's okay, he's not speaking, he's not saying any words.
No, he's not speaking or saying or doing anything.
I don't like that.
Mm-hmm. Can we try and knock him out again? See if it like the body will move on its own if he has to be conscious for it.
Why not? And I'll try
Go
and
for
knock
it.
him out.
Okay. Non-lethal damage, I take it.
Non-lethal.
Okay, roll to... Well, no, it's an auto
He's
hit.
on the
He's
ground.
tied. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
tied. Yeah. So the
Yeah.
hit counts as a crit, so roll your damage.
Ooh, okay.
Just wail on the poor guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's shite.
I mean, basically we'll be kicking him until he's unconscious, so...
Yeah.
You don't even need to roll damage.
Brutal.
I just want to see if you do it in one punch or more.
That doubled with my modifier is 6.
Oh my god.
So yeah, you go to like knock him out,
I
but
rolled 1.
you
okay?
don't. You just sort of like hit him in the head, and he's like, "Ow," but not really. Like, you know when you look at somebody when they punch you and you're like, "What?"
I'll do it.
I'll join
Jesus.
in.
Oh
So we
god.
both kick him, yeah.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
I feel like
I just
kill.
roll for damage in the second, just because. Just I want to see if it
Why
can be done in
not?
2 punches. Yeah.
What are we
Geo-
rolling even?
So it counts as a
GOE
crit.
beats the shit out of someone.
Yeah, what?
He's
Is it just a weapon die?
yeah, he's tied down. Roll damage as if you would hit as a crit.
With unarmed strike, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cal.
Oh, then it's not even a damage
Yeah.
die. Even
It's
is
just
that?
strength. It's just straight strength.
It's like 2
Or-
plus strength. Something
I mean, you could do it with the hilt of your sword. Like, that would still
Yeah, I'll
count
do
as
that.
weapon damage.
I'll do that. My sword, I'll turn it around and poof.
and do that
between
with
the
my
eyes.
Warhammer.
Jesus Christ, Ogren.
What? It's the
No,
hill.
Oh god, 9's doubled 18.
Okay, yeah, that knocks
22.
him out. That knocks
Boom.
him out. As you like,
16 for me.
butt him with the sword, and Torquin, you do the same, and you see him pass out.
I hate otherworldly people.
Yeah. Is it still shadowy?
Yeah, as he closes his eyes as sleep takes him again, the black shadow completely and totally surrounds his body, and he's
Oh,
gone.
fucking hell.
Well,
Bitch.
Is
Can
there any
I-
traces?
Gonna
remaining?
stab his dagger into the ice where the body was.
There are no traces remaining, Torquin, though.
Can I feel a certain presence, Adu? Which is still KO.
You
One of the-
cannot feel a certain presence. No.
Are you shitting me?
I am not. No. I mean,
She should be alive.
There a certain presence you can feel, yes, but it's not close. Like
That's fine, because I just
Yeah.
want to tell her, like, or send it out to her. Once you can, try and track him down. Because he was in my presence, she was able to feel him, so she should be able to track him down.
theoretically, yes.
Yes.
This has become a problem, an even bigger one now.
Mm-hmm.
We killed him
Well,
when we had the chance.
No, the problem
Would you
is
want to
that
kill a celestial speaking person? That's not from this world. I don't know
No,
about you, but I don't want to kill any angels or gods like messenger.
no problem is that
You
he
try
saw
to
all
pull
of
out.
our faces. We're going to get ambushed eventually for that spyglass.
It was worth a shot. I mean, it was worth a shot, and now we just have to be more careful. That's what it is. We're already being hunted.
Then obviously this is out of character. I'm just gonna say this: when Keely gets here, we should probably move it off Keely to someone else, just in case they try and kidnap
Walking
her.
around.
I'm gonna grab it then next time, or I could technically take it now, because there is something that Evie needs to tell two other people, and she just wants that spyglass on her. Gimme.
Gimme.
I'll turn to Seka again and be like, what was the name of the god that you recognized?
It's not the same name, but I guess you would translate it as something like Hades.
Do I recognize that name at all?
She goes into like probably some sort of like war god or god of the underworld or something like that. Maybe it's hard to explain that god in your world, this world. Sorry.
Well, best remember that name then.
We could, discuss it somewhere warm and not in the middle of freezing. Like, come on, people.
That's a good idea.
Let's go.
Yep.
And just move the group back to the town.
Yeah.
Cool.
City.
And as you get back to the center, the capital, that's where we'll close the game.
Oh, I want to have a chat.
If you want to chat, go for it. Go for it first. Yeah, we'll close it after that chat.
Gotta know.
Hell yeah.
We gotta know. No, like, it would be, I guess, when we sit down somewhere, I guess, or back at Torgren's home or something.
Yep.
She just pulled Cal and Lumen away, and she's like, we are in big trouble, and I don't mean the disappearing blue man.
Is this about me? I know I fucked up.
No, it's not about you, love. It's not about you.
Oh, she gets a little red.
It's about Kiri. You know how Seka can read into futures and predict things. It's rare for her to be scared or be unsure. And she told me Kiri is about to do something so bad that we will die, and there is nothing we can do about it. It's probably something to do with Ozokor. Did she tell you anything, woman?
A little. I don't know her plan, but I mean she did tell me she wants to. I think she wants to try to outsmart them in a way.
What?
She told me much the same thing. I told her to be careful, not to make any deals with them.
I'm not. I don't want to do this. I've been in this shit. I'm not trying to do that, but I mean, that is kind of when I was at the house after everything that happened. That is kind of what she said. I think her plan is to try to trick him, and
She wants to trick a god? A god of death?
I was.
You mean it's just like, you know how you sometimes when you're frustrated or shocked, you're just holding like your hair? Like,
I
you know, like-
was not in the right headspace to tell her no, but I am not about it.
Don't. I know you're actually smart. I know you wouldn't do this. Cal, she told you the same thing you said. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck. We have to stop her. We can't let her do that.
So Seka saw her try to do what she wants to do. And
She knows that someone from our group will try this, and after that she can't see anything. And that can either mean the fate is undecided, or we are dead. But even she wouldn't even see the death. Like maybe something much worse is gonna happen to us if Keely tries this.
Can't.
Evine looks visibly worried.
Then we just won't let that happen. We'll talk to her.
we'll have to talk to her tomorrow. We can
Yes.
make sure she doesn't do anything rash. I don't know if she's still been speaking with him or anything. The last time I talked with him was when I saw Frey, so I don't know if she has.
I don't know what her motives are, either.
Motives don't matter. If a god decides that he's angry at us, then he can just swipe us out of existence with a snap.
I think some of it might have to do with where she grew up, but I don't know enough to make anything. But you're right. If it's going to kill all of us, we have to shut it down immediately.
Zeka told me that if her plan goes through, if Keely's plan goes through, she can't see our futures anymore, or hints of it, and that not even Frey will be able to help us. Frey, you've heard Morrigan, Lumen, where Morrigan said that even gods could struggle against her. If she cannot help us, we have to stop whatever Keely is planning, no matter what.
You're right.
No matter what.
Okay. I'm sorry that I threw this at you guys after the fight, but I just needed to tell someone.
Thank you for telling us.
No, yeah, thank you. It's good we're all on the same page.
Okay. We should all approach her about this, because then it'll be harder for her to get away from us. Not away from us, but you know what I mean. It'll be harder for her to backtrack.
I agree. I feel like I know the answer. Do you want me to try to talk to him? I don't know, just to see what's up? Or don't do that?
No. Probably don't do that, no. No. Let's try and talk it out, but then we will move according to what happens. Okay. Well, drinks are on me, people, after this
Nothing
shit
comes
show.
easy.
Oh, come on. And she's just like in the middle of you two and like throws her hands around both of you and like, drinks on me, we'll need them. She leads you wherever the group is going. I'm guessing either Torgren's home or a bar or tavern. So
Lumen gives her a kiss on the cheek and is like, "Sounds good."
No.
Well, Cal's just there.
Cal's blood reeling. Enjoy.
Cal, come here. And she gives a kiss on the
Oh god.
I didn't mean to
Where
leave
did
you
the
out.
scales taste?
Oh god.
Oh boy.
How would that taste? What would the texture even be like?
I mean, she's not using tongue to kiss him on the
No,
cheek.
but you still feel it on the lips.
Yo,
Wow.
this got weird.
If I looked at the recording, this is
I
the
gotta
line for
go,
the
bro.
recording.
I
Damn,
go.
I was just trying to
No.
do something nice. She had a moment with him.
Uh,
Fuck.
And that's where we'll cut the recording at, what, 5 hours
Genuine
and 45
curiosity.
minutes. Wow.